Hi. Hi, Lou. Hi, Sinforma. How are you both? Congratulations on the first, Lou. Of your first month still an ad. That's how fast I am. The fastest Lou in the whole wide west. How do they say the fastest something in the west? I don't know the phrase, but there's something like I don't know. Epic speed. Yeah, epic win you have there, Lou. How's it going, Lou and Sinforma? Lou, are you doing better? I hope so. Beep beep pew. Beep beep pew. Okay, making sure I've got everything. I am indeed. Good, good. I'm glad you had fun, but was just a little whoopsie. I would. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm not familiar enough with. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not familiar with such a thing that it feels so, like fainting sounds scary to me. I've never experienced it, but it sounds real scary. But I guess it was only for a couple seconds. But still, a little whoopsie. Wait, no, what happened? It's it's all good. Well, according to Lou, it is. I'm literally vibing. That's good to be. That's good to be. I hope Lou will be vibing too. Oh dear. Sorry, Lou. Yeah, it's no fun. At first I was feeling nauseous, then I started to notice the spinning. That doesn't sound fun at all. It sounds scary. But I'm glad you're okay. Oh, that's sweet of you, Sinforma. Then my ears started to shut down and I heard a constant fee. Oh no. And then everything started to look super bright to look at. Okay, yeah, this sounds so much scarier than you're acting far more chalant. I don't nonchalant, chalant than I think the situation calls for. Oh, I missed Tetro. Hi, Regard More. I'm so sorry. Like it was kind of an impromptu thing. It was. I was playing single player Tetris, and then who suggested Tetrio? I think Jobels did. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? It was all very impromptu. We can have we. I need to play more Tetris. I need more Wool Gathering game nights. I need to set up a date for like when we can all watch Kappa Mikey together. Oh goodness, it may or may not have been me. I can't recall clearly, but it might have been. Also, hi Regardmore, hi Baby, hi Jopels. How are y'all doing? Oh, let me in parentheses, let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called noodles that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols, do damage like machetes. Without a doubt, I got the flow coming at you live. Bring the place alive every single day I jive. With the thought comes my direct actions. Ask my followers, they'll say it's an addiction. Slurp it, suck it. I know you all like it. Sorry. Smell it, taste it, pasta in the market. Oh right, the other parts for ramen, udon, soba, you name it. Wait, so you get any type of noodles you like. I think I got it wrong. Wait, hang on, I got it wrong. Hang on, I gotta start over. Well, actually, first let me catch up to chat. Have you ever seen Chinese? You mean the Parappa video just titled Chinese? Yes, I have. If I've seen Chinese, yes, I have. But the way you that phrase, have you seen Chinese? Like, I suppose I might have. I might have seen one or two in my time. If you know, you know. I do know. Chinese, 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 Chinese. Hi Ness, how are you? Oh my goodness, hi everyone. Okay, let me catch up to everything going on here. Oh goodness, sorry. I'm in a very I'm very scatterbrained today. You know why I'm here? Pillows? I suppose that might be why. That's typically why. So if that is the case, then yes, I do know. If not, then you've caught me by surprise, I suppose. Or well, you will for art, and because I know that's not all. But Lou, I leaned back and I suppose I was gone for a few seconds, and I started sweating all cold and started to smell like body. Oh dear, I had moisturized so nicely, and all my pores were like time to eject. Oh Lou, yeah, This does not sound as like oh, it's just a little couple seconds. This sounds scarier than you're acting like it is. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you had a well, you did say you had a fun time. I hope you had a really fun time playing I'm mixing up the conversations. I think that's not the you were playing what were you playing? Risk of Rain. Oh yeah, I thought I was Risk of Rain 2. Sorry, I was like, no, that wasn't it. I was thinking Risk of Rain, but I was like, no, that was something else, wasn't it? But yeah, Risk of Rain. Love me some risky rain, heavy rain. What based? I think that means he likes your choice of game. I'm old. I don't speak young. Based on what? Hi, baby. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And you regard more in YouTube. all of you. How are y'all doing? Cap and Mikey, man, that takes me back. Oh yeah, Cap and Mikey. I have vague memories of it, and I was just like, I remember asking chat, like, have you all heard of Kappa Mikey? And they were like, no, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, I must show you. It was so ahead of its time. If you know, you know. You know I'm here for art and limbs. Oh, well, that's nice. It was the full program, but just for a few seconds for real. No worries. Oh, dear. In parentheses, let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called noodles that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols to damage like machetes. Without a doubt, I got the flow coming at you live. Bring the place alive every single day I jive. With the thought comes my direct actions. As my followers, let's say it's an addiction. Slurp it, suck it, I know you all like it. Slurp it, suck it, you know we all like it. Smell it, taste it, pasta in a market. Smell it, taste it, fruit in a basket. Chinese, Italian, Thai, or Jamaican, Mexican, Egyptian, English, Korean. Anything goes, even Hawaiian. Anything goes, even Alaskan. Long and chewy, occasionally gooey. The best things in life taste good with chop suey. 8 minutes to boil and 2 minutes to eat. Admit it, kid, you know noodles can't be beat. Anything goes, even Chinese. Roll it on your spoon, create your own boom. Roll it on my spoon, create my own boom. I bet you didn't know, noodles the rules. I bet you didn't know, there are no rules. Sushi, burgers, they all taste good. Pizza, burritos, they all taste good. As long as they got noodles, the king of all foods. As long as they love food, then anything's cool. Hip-hop music with an old school twist. I keep the place intact, I do a rap like this. You can use a spoon, fork, knife, or even chopsticks. Come on, kid, get down with the mix. N-double-O-G-L-E-S C-double-O-K-I-E-S. Great tasting pasta, blow to your chest. Great tasting sweets, blow to my chest. Ramen, udon, soba, you name it. Brownies, a pot, a shake, you name it. Any type of noodles you like, yes I got it. Any type of sweets you like, yes I got it. Whatever your thoughts may be, I'm bound to be the king of all foods with my noodles as the key. Full of pride and glory, way up above. Cause here I come, y'all, full of noodles and love. Noodles are the best, no doubt, can't deny. Taste better than water, but don't ask me why. Noodles are the best, no doubt, can't deny. Taste better than water, but don't ask you why. But then again, Many things can be tasty. Cornbread, potatoes, rice, and even pastries. But then again, many things can be tasty. Cornbread, potatoes, rice, and even pastries. So why do I love noodles so dearly? It makes no sense. That must have sounded real eerie. No, why do you love noodles so dearly? It makes no sense. You must have sounded real eerie. Thanks, brother, for letting me understand that a man misunderstands to keep his options open. Welcome, brother, for letting you understand that a man misunderstands to keep his options open. Hi, Meta. How are you? Y'all ruined my pyramid. I appreciate the effort. Hello, Sammy. Even lambs are tasty. No, 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 no. No. There you go. Oh, more. Well, actually. Okay, let me catch it to chat. Based on the hardware in this computer. I too am older than Google. Am I older than Google? Well, I'll look that up later. Simple, simple, just like that. I do braids and afros, crew cuts and more. Always energetic, smooth with a kick. Listen to the music and keep up the mix. Snip, 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 snip. Wait. Cut the cut, snip the snip. Trim the trim, save the save. Bass means good. From what I am apparently so. Oh, they're asking if you're alkaline based or acid based. You see now, I don't have time to lose. My customers keep coming in and out. Many demands for people alike. I know what cutting hair is all about. Chin chin cut, cut chin chin. Don't even get me started on that one. Pain. like acid reflux. Bass means good. Nice. It is a fun game indeed. Very chaotic. Is this as good as Minnie's rapping though? I don't think so. That song is for me. It's about food. It's a good one. Giving my best shot to keep myself red hot, cause I'm the one to bring out the original flavor for my people. Come on kids, last shot for the final. With the shampoo, I'll give it to you all. Go take care of that loo, be careful. Rinse it good, I made you look tall. Dry your hair, blow up and down. Come on, son, it's time to get down. Come on, son, it's time to get down. Keep the line moving. Keep the line moving. I'm non-stop, my body's just grooving. I'm non-stop, my body's just grooving. Cut your hair flat back and up front. Cut your hair flat back and up front. Give you a perm now, and we're done. Give you a perm now, and we're done. Hey, who did all of this? That's pretty good. You did. You told me to. Tough call, you say. A break finally from the brow. Y'all ruined my pyramid. Lamb crunch. I need more lamb emotes. I need more emotes in general. BRB, you gotta change my sensor. Hashtag diabetic. Go take care of that, Lou. I really do hope you're feeling better. Chinese is the bulk of my experience with Parappa the Rapper. It's something else to hear what it's supposed to sound like. Like, I had knowledge of Parappa before watching Chinese, but I can only imagine that being the majority of your experience with this series, especially that one segment with that I can't repeat. Yes. You. It's... Oh. I was like, Parappa, no! This is not your heart! I didn't actually get around. I know I said my last art stream I was gonna be like, okay, let me try and figure rap, but this isn't you. This isn't your heart. I know that. Stop saying such foul language. No. I was gonna try to figure out a color palette, but I got distracted. So very distracted. I am working on too many things at once. So, I'll figure out color palettes now. I remember... There's several color palettes I want to try that I want to see, like, what works best. Hello world! Goodness. Oh! Also seen Forma. I'm still considering. I'm still thinking about it. I'm just like... could I handle it? Could I not? I'm still thinking about it. And thank you for the take here. I should. Sit proper. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's fully up to you, friend. Thank you. I'm still like, it's not 100% no. It's just like, could I? Thank you. I'm just not sure if I could be strong enough. But I'm still considering. Understandable. Thank you. Hello world. Thank you. Hello world. Hello world. Hello. You just gotta believe. Hello world. You just gotta believe. You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, wrong pink. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out color palettes before I commit to the doing of the line art. God, give it all you got. Never get up, soldier. Get at the one, run on the track. Show me what you got, soldier. Did I eat my drink? I thought milk was pink. I'm gonna be very squealy for some of these songs. I put it on, I put it off. Especially this one. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Sorry. Now do you like munchies? I wonder where lunch is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best. My knees in pain. So is my brain. Look for the sky. Give me what you got. Never get up, soldier. Get the morning. Run on the track. Show me what you got, soldier. I thought I just made some coffee for me. I want some apples and berries to eat. Squeaky time. Now it's time to move on. It only gets much harder, so carry on. You think I'm old now? I've got the skills to beat you and knock you out. My knees in pain. So is my brain. Power up, flaps down. Power up, gears down. I'm getting sleepy. I want my seats. Enjoy your lurk. I put it on, I put it off. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Now do you like my tears? I wonder where lunch is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best. In the old days I was a hero, but look at me, I'm learning just how to fly. I'm still wondering when we get to rest. I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, don't wanna die. But enjoy your lurk scene fun. I'm kicking back and taking it easy. You take it easy, you relax, you vibe. Thank you so much for lurking. Pardon my squealing. I will not stop. This is only the beginning. Okay, so color palette. Yeah, that's the goal. This is a cute pink. Maybe like a light purple. That's just my color. Well, what does it matter if it's the same color scheme as yours, Minnie? Whatever is cute, just go for it. Candy colors. I suppose every model I ever make will be candy colors. Moo. Oh, yes, your moo. Actually, I wanted to ask. I don't know what's best in your opinion. I mean, why it would not be candy colors? Yeah, exactly. But I feel like I gotta expand my range with candy colors. Oh wait, mom's calling. BRB. Okay, I'll ask you then. You go tend to that. See you in a bit then. Pick up. Okay, this pink. This purple. Looks like Trix. Okay, the color palette of Trix yogurt. Yeah. Trix yogurt had the prettiest colors. Do they still make Trix? I feel like it asks this every time I think about Trix yogurt. I'm like, do they still make Trix yogurt? And I never remember if they do or not. Okay, Trix yogurt is still in production. Good news for us all, ladies and gentlemen. Now we know. Okay, why am I looking at Trix yogurt? Sorry. Okay, so this pink, this purple, maybe like a light yellow. This is just my color scheme. No, it doesn't matter, Minnie. whatever works. I feel those are cute colors. Or maybe a light blue. I don't suppose I have blue in my color scheme. Yeah, well, it could just a rainbow. Let's just make a pastel rainbow. Yeah, a pastel rainbow. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud to myself. I am very, very, very scatterbrained today. I'm so sorry. Eraser mode. And I suppose pink will take the place of red in such a color palette. Do I want orange? Let's see. Oh, well, orange goes there. Yeah, silly little lamb, you. Ah! Candy colors, candy colors, candy colors. I can think. I am capable of rational thought. Don't believe otherwise. Oh? Let me see. Also, how's it going, our Garden War? Aside from the missing Tetris, I'm so sorry about that. It was just kind of the entire stream was just some like what would you brighter, more vivid candy colors. Thank you, Regardmore. This is pretty. Okay. Thank you for the reference. Yeah, I need to make I need brighter colors. I gotta up the contrast, up the ante. Up the ante. Bleh, I don't know. Sometimes I just hear things and I'm like, yeah, that's a phrase that means something. I'll say it too. Ooh. You know, I had to complain. You were completely justified in complaining. I'm so sorry. That entire stream was just. I came up with the. It wasn't originally going to be Tetris. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play some Tetris Effect and Bob at the same time. Nothing could possibly go wrong. And then all of a sudden, Tetris was suggested to me. I was like, yeah, okay. And it was all just nonsense. But I will have more Wool Gathering game nights to make up for my wrongdoings. I'm so sorry, Regardmore. I'm back. Welcome back, Lou. I hope everything was good with the call. Man, playing Tetris was so fun. Truly a once in a lifetime experience. Once in a lifetime. It's not. No. Also, Regardmore already did play Tetris with me before. I will make it no longer once in a lifetime. So what do you want to ask? Your Moo. If you'd be okay with me drawing it, working on it on stream. If not, that's perfectly fine. Cause you know, you want to keep an element of surprise. Of course I would. Oh, so you're you'd be okay with me. You're good, Minnie. No one's here to help, so I'll have to handle things myself. It's not so bad, you're in the no judgment zone. No one's around to help, but that's just fine. Sometimes the best thing you can be is alone. I'm okay with it. Okay, I'll probably switch between things, but thank you. Good to know. I can give, and yeah, that too. I can give you direct feedback since I'm always here, anyways. That's true too. But yeah, me in a little bit, I'll get to that. Yes, but that specific session, man, cannot be replicated. A memory forever. I'm gonna try real hard to replicate it for Regardmore's sake. Believe you me. So I'll have to handle things myself. No one's around to help, but that's just fine. But still, I didn't want you to stress yourself over it. It was kind of like a weird idea that turned into something serious, and I appreciate it a lot. No worries at all. I think it's super cute. I hope to make it a very cute, very beloved thing to you. I hope you'll like it a lot. Actually, expressions. Oh, it's gonna need a tiny bit of animation. Well, not explicitly animation, but like, yeah, it's gonna need expressions. I suppose you'll need, like a super cheerful, well, not need, but just like based on my experiences of your stream, you're gonna need one that's like freaked out and scared. It's already super depressious. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so there's... Does all that work with vTuber? Preciously depressed? Exactly, that is exactly what that means. Oh, it's so cute music, so cute. Does all that work with vTuber? I believe so. I haven't gotten too in depth with it. I just tested it out like, oh, does this work with hotkeys? And yes, it does apparently. Oh, you can set it up with Mix It Up Bot. Since you use Mix It Up Bot, you can set it to where people can redeem hotkeys to trigger VideoTube, and it'll like do things. Yeah, so that's also a thing. I thought it's only its eyes open and closed. The eyes, the mouth to lip sync. Well, not exactly lip sync, but open and close when it like hears volume, and you can do little expressions too. Well, that would be awesome. That we can arrange that. Palette. Yes, me. Huh? You? Plateau? Huh? Sammy, open your mouth. What? Cinnamon ducks? Hello, Minnie. Hi, B. How you doing? Oh, the burrata. Throws burrata towards Sammy. Platanoi. That's that. I am. Platanoi. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good too. Good to hear you're doing good. How's Aaron doing? Do you know? Cause haven't seen him. Hopefully he's asleep at a time like this. Okay. Let's try a brighter rainbow. Got to move with my groove. I gotta go on. Gotta move on. I gotta get on. More Chorokyu. He has no data, so he can't watch. Has he been watching my streams on data? Has he been spending his data on my streams or something? Or maybe that was something else, but using data to watch his stream? I'm flexing on him about it, and yes, he does. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Pain. Well, at least the lack of data will help decrease internet distractions. No wait, did I say increase or decrease? Decrease internet-related distractions, and hopefully improve sleep habits. That's an L for him. The burrata has reached your mouth. Wait, it's face hole, not mouth hole. Either works, I think. However, it's in there. Just so you know. Just making sure you know. This orange or that orange? This one's a cute orange. I like this orange. I think it stands out with more contrast. Well, we'll see. What about a Kapu to switch it down, Bada? Let's see. Why are some of the palettes like... I don't know what this line going through it is about. If that's... I don't know, that's affecting the palette in some way. I need to see that unicorn in rainbow dress. It shall be done at some point. Minnie, are you gonna watch the Barbie movie when it comes out? I'm not sure. Ew, don't comment that. Because usually we don't go to... Well, yeah, if we go to see movies, like my family, it's gonna be something we're all interested together. I have some interest in the Barbie movie, but I'm not sure if anyone in my family would also be like, yeah, I want to watch the Barbie movie. We all went to see the Mario movie because, like, my mom knows what Mario is. So she'll understand the movie somewhat. But I don't know if she'd have any such interest in a Barbie movie. I might not. I'm not sure. We don't go to movies very often, actually. I see Sammy's in a mood today. Capo with burrata. Ew. Ryan Gosling's really getting to his role as Ken, apparently. How so? What role is Ken, aside from boyfriend of Barbie? Margot Robbie, too. Margot Robbie, I think her name is, right? Robbie, not Robbie. I don't know why I said it like that, but, Margot Robbie. I'll have to find some quotes from his interviews. They're really funny. She's doing the Barbie thing well. She does look pretty as Barbie. I'm pretty sure they just had the premiere today. Oh, okay. Stuff about harnessing his Kenergy. Okay, that's wonderful. I need to get in tune with my Kenergy. Oh, so I guess who here is gonna go see the Barbie movie? Who here is looking forward to it? But yeah, as for myself, I don't go see movies very often. Oh, hello! Hi there, Barden! How you doing? Oh, what's this? Why am I not hearing the text-to-speech?
Wild Hottie says woo me.
Woo me. Woo me. I hope you have a fun time. What? Why? Why is it so delayed?
But Dano says he.
Ew. Ew. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, hi. The real Peppino Spaghetti. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello there. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Wool Gathering. And oh my goodness, sorry. Let me catch up to chat. There is so much excitement for. But hello there. Wait, did I say Bardon or did I say Bardron? Bardron. Let me know if I'm saying your name right or if you got a nickname you prefer. But okay. Hattie, B, you're gonna go see the Barbie movie and I hope you have a good time. Barbie Girl's my very first CD I ever had. Oh, you had it on CD. Oh my goodness, I wish I had it. Barbie Girl was my jam. Woo me. You. I kind of want to go watch the movie, but it's too expensive for poor old me. That is absolutely fair. Very fair. I'm doing not so well, but that's normal for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can name just Bard. Okay, Bard. But I hope you'll be feeling better soon. I hope maybe my stream can cheer you up a little bit. I'll try. But okay, Bard. I hope whatever's got you feeling not so well. Will resolve soon. Oh, thank you for the take care. The real Peppino Spaghetti. That's quite a username. Do a drinky. Yep, just a sec. What was the question? Oh, the question are you gonna go see the Barbie movie? Or who here in chat will go see the Barbie movie? Let me take a sip of water. Thank you for the take care. And thank you so much for following too, Peppino Spaghetti. Spaghetti, yo. Don't be eating me. A nickname only. A hug IRL will really help. Isn't that always the— Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 2 bits, Peppino. Actually, do you have a nickname you prefer? Is it okay if I call you Peppino, or is there something else you'd rather I call you? Take my last 2. Thank you very much for giving me these last 2. Thank you very much for those 2 bits. A hug IRL would really help. Yeah, that's fair. That's always it'd be nice to be able to get hugs more often, I suppose. You could name just Bard. Bard. Cinemas are so pricey. Yeah, I know, right? Very much so. Movies are very expensive these days. I shall not bite. Okay, let me... Oh, I didn't sit proper either. I should stretch too, goodness. I hate Barbie. Always have because my sister ruined it by undressing all the dolls. I ruined my dolls by cutting off all their hair. Peppino, Joel. Okay. Wait, Joel or Yoel? Like, but Peppino. Okay, I'll keep hard J. Joel? But, okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Yes? Is that not... I thought you were like, sure, I guess. You can say it like that if you want to, you weirdo. But okay. Hancock. One thing I'm really excited about the movie is the soundtrack, because the people want it really good. I don't know who's on the soundtrack. That's my preferred name, Joel. Came unexpected, that's what she said. Oh no, were you one of the hair cutters? Oh, yeah, I was. I thought it would grow back. I thought the hair would grow back. That's why I did it. Oh, the doll story is how I found out I'm asexual and how my sister's lesbian. Ah! Oh, remember the MLP chat, like, time where we found one in the gutter? Or am I crazy? That was someone else. That was here. I remember someone, I think, yeah, you probably finding old Milo Pony toy in the gutter, and it was like in decent-ish condition. But like full of water. I think I remember that. Oh, old 80s MLP was stuck in the drain gutter in one Barbie car. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you said you threw your sister's toys up there. You would just like chuck your sister's stuff up on the roof, I think you said. Yeah. Margot Robbie has had a weird career. I'm not familiar with... I know she was Harley Quinn in a movie about something. I don't know what Harley Quinn's... The Joker? Something like that. Harley Quinn in Suicide Squad. Okay, yeah, Suicide Squad. That one. Throwing other people's stuff away. Racking it up for your information. Oh, racking it up. I used to have a good swinger. You used to use like a tennis racket to just launch your sister's stuff up on the roof. I need to go just as bad as you. What I had this morning, I don't even want to say to you. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. I just realized that your avatar vTuber thing reminds me of Noelle from Deltarune. No way. I've been sitting in my car, yes, now for days. Did you check the toilets on the left? I'm not familiar with... No, I'm not familiar with Deltarune. Did you check the toilets on the right? So I'm not sure what she looks like. Well, I'm not sure either. But Noelle sounds... I don't know. Did you check the toilets on the left? Oh, she's like a deer? Cute. Ribbit, but I can't hold it. Last toilet that me had me already sold it. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really got to go. She's a cute little character. Toilet over there will bring you luck, so give up. I got no time to spare. We be doing PG-13 language in here. Yep, keep it. Try to keep it as PG-13 as you can. In the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really got to go. In the rain or in the snow, you got the funky flow, but now you really gotta go. The toilet over there will bring you luck, so give up. I got no time to spare. I didn't want to say that, just in case I offended. Thanks for saying that.
I'm losing up. I'm out of here.
I gotta go. I am a chicken from the kitchen, and I ain't kidding, although nothing is written. You are a chicken from the kitchen, and you ain't kidding, although nothing is written. Crack, break, fix the door, you know. I've gotta go, so yes, open up, you know. Sorry, I love this parappa music so much. I am a chicken from the kitchen, and I ain't kidding, although nothing is written. You're a chicken from the although nothing is written. Crack, break, fix the door, you know. I've gotta go, so yes, open up, you know. Crack, break, fix the door, you know. I've gotta go, so yes, open up, you know. It's all yours. Blah. This is life. Did you see the Suicide Squad isekai anime they announced? I did not. Suicide Squad anime, you say? Wait, who's isekai? Aren't who in the series is being isekai into Suicide Squad or out of Suicide Squad? I need more information here. I only swear every so often, so I'm like PG-14. You be careful there. All good. Pillow fight this. Like you, but a deer. She does look. Yeah, now I never knew her before, but yeah, we do kind of look similar in design. I think she's such a cute little character. That is kind of true. Reindeer. Oh, reindeer actually. Noelle, cause Noelle, get it? Reindeer. Her name is Noelle Holiday. Merry Crimson. Oh, hello there. I want to say. Given those are chows from Sonic, right? Your little emotes there. So I suppose your username is Chow Master, not like Chaos. I guess how would you pronounce Chaos without the S? Chaos. But those are chows, right? So Chow Master, how you doing? Hi there. Ahoy! The cheapest thing about toilets. I can't help it. I love the Parappa soundtracks. I love Parappa. I love the games, the music. I have a problem. Noel means Christmas, I think. Yeah, it is another word for Christmas, I suppose, or like in a different language or something like that. Heckin' pillow. Do I need a snack? Well, if you need a snack, you need a snack. Go for it. Oh, Minnie, my canker sore's gone. Oh, good. And how is the your stomach healing up? I hope that's going good too. Cinnamon chill. When looking for drinking in a bin. Here we go again with your you, Hattie. They show them fighting against orcs and dragons and stuff. Oh, in the Suicide Squad against orcs and dragons? Huh. Oh, Wigglies. Wigglies for all around. Hey, Minnie, Aaron said something, so I'm gonna copy and paste. Oh, hi, Minnie. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for following, Shade the Hellhound. Thank you so much! Welcome to the Wool Gathering! Thank you so much for following. Sorry, I'm still catching up to chat. I'm kind of a slow reader, and my chat's quite fast today. Hi Minnie, this is Erin. Sorry I couldn't be in your live stream because my data internet suddenly expired. So I hope you had good, wonderful art stream and I still love you and support you no matter what. Thank you. I suppose, could you relay a message for me to Erin? Like, thank you so much, Erin. It's not at all a problem. The fact that you were spending your data, well, I guess you could paraphrase, but tell Erin I appreciate it and no, absolutely no worries whatsoever that Erin can't make it to my stream. That no problem at all. Oh dear. Yeah, the belly button's also better right now. That's good too. Goodness. I think my friend is angry at me. I made a joke and she laughed so hard she cut her. Why? What? What was? What? So she thought the joke was so funny she got mad at you or something? Oh, I recorded it because he said to. Oh, okay. I'll be sending this to Erin. Oh, thank you for relaying the message. Thank you so much. Yes, some floating eyes and stuff. Weird. I am very confused as to how Isekai Suicide Squad works. Huh. Weird. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself, Shade? You could turn on slow mode, Minnie. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Suppose I could in a moment. Grippers. Pause. What are the grippers? Okay, record it because you said to. I'll be sending this to Erin. Thank you so much for doing that, B. Oh no, because I indirectly cut her Wi-Fi. You because. So wait. Okay, let me regain knowledge. Okay, I think my friend is angry at me. I made a joke and she laughed so hard she cut her. You said she cut her Wi-Fi. Wait. She laughed so hard she cut her Wi-Fi. How? How does her laughing cut off her Wi-Fi? What happened because of my joke? I don't understand. Your jokes are destructive, it seems. I'm doing great, just doing some animating. Oh, what sort of stuff are you animating? She kicked her. Okay, okay, I see now. She kicked her cords. Oh, beg for her forgiveness for your wrongdoings. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm caught up. I'll see if I can't keep caught up as best I can, as I also get this color palette sorted out. Might play Five Nights at Freddy's 4. It's getting dark out. How many are there? How many Five Nights at Freddy's games are there again? And also, don't you spook yourself. Don't you spook yourself so bad you can't go to sleep or something. 200 at this point. Not in total. Oh, okay. That's quite a lot actually. Very many actually. Yeah, that. But you be careful with gaming. I suppose I'm not familiar with your tolerance for. Yeah, I just barely met you, so I don't know your tolerance for scary things. But don't you go ruining your sleep schedule or something like that. Are y'all gonna watch the Five Nights at Freddy movies? I'm not. Nope. Never seen a horror movie, and I don't plan on it anytime soon. Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sister location. Pizzeria simulator? Help wanted. Special delivery. Security breach. 9 in total. Huh. Weird. Well, not anytime soon, but maybe a Halloween special one day. I don't know. We'll see someday. I'm remaking an animation I never got to finish. I haven't animated in over a year, so I wanted to get back in the swing of things. So far, I've got 17 seconds of animation done at 263 frames in 7 hours straight. Oh my goodness. And that's a lot of work. And what are you, if I may ask, what kind of animation is it of? Like, some kind of cartoon or, original, like, content of yours or, like, a fan creation? What? Why? Why'd you throw that at me? I just sent you something on Discord. Oh, okay. I'll see you in a moment then. Oh, the moo doodle, cute. Oh, and I suppose I need to ask you about if you think the hairstyle's okay too. I based it off your own hairstyle, but I don't know if you want her to have something different. But you two are so cute, Lou. Oh, I need a sip of water. Pardon. Plus the spin-off games. Oh wait, Five Nights at Freddy's World? Yeah, don't forget Five Nights at Freddy's World. Hiccup plus the spin-off games. You've given the sheep shivers. We need to calm her down. Take a pillow. It's part of my it's my lore animation. Well, part of it. Oh, lore. Oh, so you're a VTuber then? Or I suppose you're planning on becoming one? It's the hairstyle we're most. I thought so, but still, maybe if you want to do something a little different, that can work too. Depends on what you feel, what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Let me make this a little more. Brighter purple, this one. Yeah, maybe more of that kind of purplish. Oh wait, if you'd like it, it's okay. Can I show you how it looks so far? Oh, sure. Are you gonna, like, if you're gonna link it in chat, I would need to give you permission first. How would you share it? Like, would it be a link or something? Because if so, I need to give you the permit to do so before you can post a link without getting banned. We don't count world. Oh. Minnie, you may enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's World. It's free and not spooky like the others. Oh. So it might be more, pardon, something... I need more water, I think. If you have Discord, that works too. Oh, yes I do! There it is. Well, the group Discord, but you can go ahead and post what your work if you don't mind. If you're okay with it, posting your work publicly on the art channel, if you'd like. Sorry, my brain's very scattered today. But Five Nights at Freddy's World, you say? Might not spooky and it's also free. Let's see then. Oh, it looks a little cute. What's this about? Oh, bizarre! It's like a RPG. It's role playing or no, turn-based RPG. From the screenshots, I think, at least. Huh. Weird. I will look into this for the future. Maybe this would make for an interesting time. I want it the way you make it. you can have as much input as you like. I want it to be the way you want. But I suppose if you want the way I make it, that it all just kind of cancels out, doesn't it? It's all just a never-ending feedback loop. But we can make it work. Not a VTuber, unfortunately. Maybe one day if I start streaming again. But it's more for my Sona lore. Okay. Okay, with that, I'll be back in a few. Okay, see you in a bit. Yeah, it's an RPG. There's no about, it's just fight. All the Dragon Ball fans rise up right now. Do we have any Dragon Ball fans in my chat? I honestly love the way you made it. I have nothing to add. Let me know anything at all. Oh, hi Opako, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello to you, Opako. How you doing? Ping pong. They're using. If you're sure. If you're sure. Old school Dragon Ball fan. I know nothing of Dragon Ball except nothing actually. Nope. I couldn't tell you a fun fact. I couldn't. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Okay. Maybe her hair could be like the lighter pastels, and then her outfit and accessories, the darker pastels. I could tell you a fun fact. Sure, go ahead. One of Wales' national animals, the dragon. Oh, isn't there somewhere else that has a unicorn as their national animal? Right? Somewhere has a unicorn? I think. That's where I'm from. Oh, okay. So you know you've got a fun fact to share about your Equestria. Actually, if it was, that'd be kind of like unfair to the non-unicorns. That'd be unfair to the Earth ponies and Pegasi. That might be Scotland. That sounds right. I think that might be it. I'm back. I posted an art channel. Okay, I'll take a look. But yeah, if unicorns were the national animal of Equestria, that'd be super, super, super unfair to the Earth ponies and Pegasi. That would be so, so cruel. Oh. Mystery. Left on a cliffhanger. But keep up the good work with that shade. Oh, what in the world is that noise? Oh, lag. Sorry, I hear weird noises. Oh, I think that's a plane going by. Sometimes planes get real close. Yeah, I think that's a plane. Oh, what in the world? Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a little cry because of life. I'll return. Oh, goodness, Peppino. I hope everything's okay. See you in a bit. If you don't return, that's perfectly fine. If you need to take some time to yourself, that's perfectly fine. No worries. Take it easy, Peppino. Goodness. Post-traumatic depression, I'll be back. Goodness, Peppino. I hope everything's okay. No worries about coming back. That if you gotta tend to other things, that's perfectly fine. So, you just take it easy. Oh, sorry, I gotta go AFK for a bit. Gotta run to the store. That's fine too. Go ahead and get yourself something nice at the store. If that's the kind of store trip this is. If not, I don't know. But see you in a bit then, Shade. Thank you all for stopping by. If you don't come back, that's fine. No worries. Minnie, do you play rhythm games? The only rhythm game I'm familiar with is Parappa, the Parappa series. Oh, I used to play Love Live School Idol Festival on mobile. I used to play that a lot. Far too much. Far too much. I got pretty good at expert mode on yeah, I was pretty decent at it. I got some full combos on some expert levels. But I suppose those are the only rhythm games I'm familiar with. Yeah, the Parappa series and Love Live Squaddle Festival. Ooh, what are you working on? Hi, Jenny, how are you? I'm working on a... Oh, Beanbon! Hi, Bada. Bada! You calm down. I'm working on a VTuber model. Mostly for funsies. Mostly just be like, hey, look at what I can make with, this is what I'm capable of making, with, I can make a VTuber, so, please allow me to make a VTuber for you in exchange for a money. Thank you. Cute, thank you. Too. Right now, I'm still figuring out a color palette. Not everyone can found Equestria. I suppose you're right, but still, that's not the fault of Earth Ponies and Pegasi. Too. You take it easy, Pepino. I hope you're doing alright. No worries if you don't come back. No worries whatsoever. You know, don't go out. Ducks are everywhere in battle. What is with this sudden duck obsession? Or something chaotic at the store. I would hope you wouldn't run to chaos at the store. I would hope not. Oh, thank you, Bada, for the take care. I should. Let me stretch real quick. Toot. Toot. And some water. Yawn. Thank you. Sleepy Sheepy has yawned one time this stream. Yes, madam. Thank you for the reminder to stretch and to hydrate. But no thank you for throwing pillows at me. A poor little sheepy who has done no wrong, ever. Cute. Thank you, Jenny. I need to learn how to rig them. I know how to draw and separate them. Oh! On the topic of... I watched many a tutorial on live 2D rigging and was like, I just can't understand what's going on here. The one tutorial series I found that worked for me, I was like, oh, I get it now. I need to find it. Let me, I can link it for reference in case, like, you want to, like, oh yeah, oh, this tutorial makes sense to me. Finally, I understand. Because that was the way it was for me, like, oh, I get it now. Let me just find it. That would be lovely. Okay, I'm on the search for it. It's really easy to follow, in my opinion. Well, it's pretty... Oh, Cinnaminnie. For what purpose or God more have you done this to me? It's a relatively simple tutorial, like just the basics of movement. I don't know how to do all that fancy smanchy stuff. Like there are some advanced models out there, but if you want to learn just the basics, like, oh, okay, that's how you do that, then it's like really, really useful for that. Okay, here it is. Here's the channel. Here's the playlist by Inkugaki VT. Yep, here is that playlist I was talking about. This is the one I was like, oh, okay, I understand now. Finally, I can make my model. This is the tutorial I followed to make the model you see before you now. TY, you're very welcome. I hope it'll be as helpful to you as it was to me, because it really did help me a lot. Like, now I understand. Now I get it. I haven't seen it done before. Oh, you've never witnessed Cinnaminnie before. Oh, okay, that's fine then. You are forgiven. Lag check at hour and 16. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, my sister knows how to do it as well, so I can always go to her for advice. Oh! Personal advice. Nice. I hope your sister could teach you well. Oh, right now it's 4:20. I didn't. When it reaches 4:30, let's all take a break, why don't we? Yeah, it'd be good to take a little break. I should take breaks more often. I end up sitting here for far too long. That's no good for me or any of us, really. Sitting for too long ain't so good for you or your health, I think. I'm not. Well, actually, I am a doctor according to my skits. But did you rig your eyes first? Oh goodness, what was my method? I think I just did according to the order it was in the. Oh, I thought it was channel lag, but I need to reconnect to the internet. Oh, okay, so it wasn't on my end. Good, good, good. Well, not good for you, but good for me, I suppose. Well, not good for me either. I guess good that I'm not the one experiencing lag, but not good for me that you're the one experiencing lag. I would prefer none of us be experiencing lag. What order did I go in? I suppose I think I did it just according to the steps of the tutorial. So I think I would have done the head first, with the ears too, and then movement. I cannot recall. I'm not sure at all. I think I just did it in the order the playlist told me to. Okay. Sorry, I am very, very distracted today. Yes, that's good that the problem's identified. Yes, yes. I'm glad the problem has been identified and hopefully resolved. Seems so. Maybe the horse herself can be, pastel colored, and then all her accessories are these bright, bright rainbow colors. Maybe. Parappa. Every single day, stress comes in every way. I ain't got no time for nobody. My style is rich, don't fat in which. We'll make a cake today that looks rich. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. And I X the flour into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. And I X the flour into the bowl. I love that cat. Baking your cake, yes, means you gotta try. Been doing this for years, but don't ask me why. Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl. Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl. We're making this a cake that you've never seen before. We're making this a cake that you've never seen before. Heat up the oven, now we're on a roll. Heat up the oven, now we on a roll. Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of my soul. Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of your soul. The other day, I was called a little turkey. But I'm a chicken, got it? You beef jerky. Put the cake in the oven for a while. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Put the cake in the oven for a while. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Here, I got a little sample. Here, I don't have a sample. 'Cause ample time's just what we don't have. 'Cause money and time's just what we don't have. A chicken in the kitchen is making all the sound. The cake is done, and we're sitting around. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Take out the shrimps, the clams, and the perches. The perch goes here, the clam goes there. The little tiny shrimps just go everywhere. Whatever you like's in the middle, fiddle. Seafood cake comes just like the riddle. That's my boy! That's my big boy!
You were awesome! Hey, seafood cake is okay, but you should try my new cheap cherry cake for only $19.95.
Yeah. I'll think about it. I selfishly want this model in several versions just to see her in many skin colors, like purple or yellow or blue and orange or pink. Now I'm thinking like, yeah, she's very My Little Pony doll. Like you collect the different colors and maybe she's like a living toy. And you can dress her up in accessories, and there's like a redeem to like brush her hair with one of these little cute little plastic combs, and then it changes her hairstyle. And that sounds very advanced for something I could create. Like I wish, well, I guess I could make it a thing where she's just like, her color palette can be randomized. Well, not randomized completely, but swapped out. But yeah, I'm gonna test out different color palettes and see what works best. Darker colors too, like gray and mousy brown and black. I'm thinking of a black variation where like her fur is black and then like pastel accessories would look very cute, I think. One color for each day of the week. Oh goodness, this is very ambitious, but and then some holiday colors. Oh, that's cute too. Oh my goodness, these are all too cute ideas. Oh no, these are all too cute. Face patterns. Oh, that's cute too. Stop having cute ideas. My heart can't and my brain can't take it. I'll see what I can do. I'll see how complex I could possibly make this model. Sorry. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. I am so confused with how Krita's, yeah, that's what I thought. With how Krita's, color changing thing works. I don't know what any of these things mean that I'm doing. Oh, no, lighter. Lighter. I don't know what output and input levels mean. I am so clueless. No! This is too much for one owner. This is a squad of sisters. Yeah, I feel like I can make like a whole range of these pony VTubers with their own accessories and exchangeable accessories. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, what's this? Maker.io? Huh? Oh, is this like a dress-up doll thing? Oh, it looks like. I think so. Not fan made, but like user created dolls. Cute. Very cute. I miss Flash games. Best Friends Club. Yeah, this could be like My Little Pony based VTubing group or something. Well, loosely My Little Pony based. You know, Hasbro. I don't know if Hasbro would approve of what I'm doing here. You make the doll making game. Yeah, you make the doll making game and then you make the doll in the doll making game. Cute. Have you ever had a ghost story that happened to you or someone you know? Not as far as I know. I wouldn't say I've ever encountered, No, I don't think I've ever encountered something that I thought was, like, paranormal, nor do I think I've ever spoken to someone who's had an experience like that. Nope, sorry. I usually try my best to avoid such, situations. Everyone gets a color your model then. Yeah, like, this is a free-for-all. This model is a free-for-all. Oh, goodness. Equiners. Equini. Welcome to little horse of mine, Hannah Horsey. Dear little horse of mine. A VTubing group featuring the cutest little horses you ever did see. Ulissa Unicorn, my unique unicorn. There's so much going on here. Oh, right. Okay, color her fur first, and then make the accessories around that. Oh, nope, put the swimsuit back on. No Nikki on stream. She's clothed. Don't you worry, Twitch. Don't you come at me, Twitch. Okay. So she'll be... Okay, first for now... Light... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud to myself. My fashionista in regard more. That's awful. That's awful but wonderful. Fashionista. Double check the layer. Yeah, I got it. Well, the color palette layers aren't too important. This is just kind of scribbled. I'm just scribbling down some colors and testing things out before I commit to line art. This is all just testing. Yep. So I'm not gonna put too much care into coloring carefully. Oh, what colors will... Blue eyes? And bright or light? Suppose I ought to get rid... Well... Turquoise. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right, like a... Something that doesn't appear on this palette. What's the color with... We'll see. And I guess because the line art being this color doesn't help. Okay, let me save this file as it is and make a duplicate where the sketch is black instead. Fill bucket. My lines are too chicken scratch for that. Sheep scratch. Hoof scratched. My lines, well, do they? I suppose I could just close them off as I go along. I do need a snack. Go get yourself a snack. Oh, actually, break time. Yeah, this would be a good break time. So, do feel free to get yourself a snack. I hope you get yourself something good. When I return, I need to make a duplicate of this and then save as with the line art being black instead, so it doesn't, like, the line art being this pastel purple doesn't, like, affect my thinking with the palette. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, still thinking out loud to myself. Okay, so, yeah, break time. Feel free to grab yourself a snack or a drink or, go stretch your legs, and, I'll be right back. See you in a bit, everyone. back. Choo-choo. Sitting upright so I don't have to immediately give in to the shrimping. Me too. What did you get for a snack? And welcome back, Lou. Sip, sip, piss, piss. What is with you and the sip, sip-ness? Chocolate, always a nice choice, but careful. It's called yogurette. Not familiar with that. Must be a European thing. For Europeans. Oh, looks fancy. This looks wonderful, actually. This is a lovely looking chocolate. Yogurette. It's so yummy. It looks it. I want to add this to my wish list now and ask for someone kind to send it to me. Oh, but I imagine if I wanted to like have some shipped over, it'd cost some bucks. Hope you can add it somehow. Probably. I'll look into it. I will look into it because this looks delicious. I want to try some. It looks very delicious. I need to find some way to acquire it immediately now. Perfect for summer. It does look. Is it the kind of? Do you have to like refrigerate it or something? It kind of looks like an ice cream bar, like a Snickers ice cream bar, which are also very good. And I haven't had one of those in like years. It kind of looks like a Snickers bar, except instead of on the inside, like caramel and nuts and stuff like that, it's strawberry. Which, this sounds so good. I'm so hungry. Found a link for you sent to you on Discord. Thank you so much. I will be sure to check that out. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Lou. They're actually pretty small. It's yogurt cream with little strawberry pieces. I'll eat 20. I don't care how small they are. I'll eat 20 of them. That's not gonna stop me. Many people love them cold, so you store them in your fridge. Okay, so you could, but it's not like the way to eat it. It's just a method. But I imagine this would taste very good chilled. And so I must do further research into this chocolate. Oh, I'm so distracted by chocolate that, hi. Hi. Hello. I kind of like it when they're a bit soft. I imagine, regardless of what temperature or, like, anything, it would be delicious no matter what. I hope the Amazon link works for you. Here's hoping. If not, I'll find a way. Nothing will stop me from acquiring that chocolatey goodness. Nothing will stand in the way of me and my snacks. One of my favorite chalky bars from here. My very favorite will forever be Butterfingers, though. It's such a tragic love story. Having to settle for... Well, it's not set. I imagine it's not settling. It's still really good, but you're kept away from your true love. Tragic indeed. The world is just so cruel, so unkind. Forget Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet rebooted for a modern age. Blue and Butterfinger. The forbidden love. I hope it doesn't end in death. For either of you. We can make the ending happier. Oh goodness, pardon my yawning. Oh, hey, back from flooding my bedroom. I'll be back again. Bathroom break. Okay, take your time. I hope everything is okay, Pepino. technically, if I ate an entire box of 18, death might be. Oh, yeah, I suppose it is a possibility. Well, to be fair, if you ate an entire box, even without diabetes, I think that wouldn't, at the very least, it wouldn't be a pleasant time for most people, I think. Talking about flooding, I tried to clean my balcony today. Uh-huh. Pardon, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Okay, send help. Oh, thank you for the yawn counting. Sleepy Shippy has yawned 2 times this stream. Okay, Unicorn Part 3. Save that as. And take this this group of sketches and turn them black. Filter colors. Oh, can I not do that to a group? Oh no, wait. Layer. Can I not change a group of? I suppose not. Not in Krita. You could do in Paint Tool Sai. Okay, I'll do it one by one. Well, actually, can I select all these individually and then do it? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out something. Okay, yeah, I can do that then. Is it working though? Oh, I love hiding counters, but I get so sad when nobody uses them. Yeah, it's fun. They're super cute to have. Little, like, things like that. But yeah, it can be a little disheartening when like no one's like using your goofy little counter. Like, yeah, it's just a goofy little counter, but still, like, I put some effort into making that counter a thing. So I want to see people enjoy the counter. I have this beautiful Jesus Christ counter. Nobody ever uses it, although I keep screaming it. You gotta let them know. Hey. You see that? That nice little button right there? My nice little counter? You can use that counter. Follow age. Lose follow age. Why are there 2 different ones? It's supposed to be just the one. Weird. But oh, made stream elements again. I could fix this. Hang on. Lou, you've been a part of the Wool Gathering for 4 months and 1 week. How's it only 4 months? Doesn't it feel like longer? It really does. Feels like 14, I swear. Regarding Moore's follow age. Why is it that far? Wait. What? Okay, never mind. I'm so confused. Regarding Moore, you've been a part of the Wool Gathering for 8 months and 1 week. We're only 4 months today apart, Lou. Besties for life. I am really so happy I ended up here. Oh my goodness. So am I. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope everything's alright, Peppino. Officially, welcome back. You didn't have to come back if you're not feeling up to it. That's perfectly fine. I think there's no streamer I watch more, actually. You bring the peace to my chaos, Lou. I am really glad to have you here. Sorry. I'm not gonna cry. I don't cry. Never have I cried on stream before. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And the drama to my instigations. If you cry, I'll just say milk. That'll work. That's effective. Oh, sorry, chatbot commands. Gotta fix that. Or wait, was it? Always do your best. Pardon my yawning. Always do your best. Thank you for counting my yawns. And Lisa's Twitch helps. Okay, I hope I could be a decent distraction to loneliness. I'll try my best, Peppino, but I hope you're feeling better after that. Welcome back. Not anymore, you got a snail. The interactability. I'll do my very best. Always do your best. Try real hard. You're not gonna cry? Play Kansas by Gorillaz. It'll help you so much. The only song by Gorillaz I know is Feel Good, Inc. So, maybe. I'm not familiar with this one. I can finger Moodle another Moomhoo if that helps. I didn't read Moodle lessons. Jesus Christ, Peppy. Muck. Did you remove the This Year I'll Give This One special? Oh, that song! No I didn't. I think it should still be in the playlist. I don't remember. I don't actually pay attention to what song that is. This year to save me from tears. I don't remember what song it is. It's possible it might have just gotten, because sometimes channels that like upload, you know, just music from video games will get deleted, and so sometimes songs in my playlist will disappear. As far as I know, that one's still there. It's all a matter of randomization, whether it shows up or not. I don't have a glass of milk, but I have a glass of milk. Sounds even better. Enjoy your milk. Just play that song and you'll be bopping your head. Milk in Swedish. I don't know how you would begin pronounce such a thing. Mjölk? Mjölk? You probably know another Gorillaz song, Clint Eastwood. Nope. I think it's just Feel Good Inc. that I know. I think so. I still feel and smell your smoke and cannot play straight with the game. I still feel and smell your smoke and cannot play straight with the game. Cause I know that you're gonna behave like a child from the world way up above. Cause I know that you're gonna behave like a child from the world way up above. In any case, it's all up to you. If you could just show me just what you could do. In any case, it's all up to you. If you could just show me just what you could do. I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough. Sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough. Somebody come and rescue me quick, or I'm gonna be the angel's next pick. Somebody come and rescue me quick, or I'm gonna be the angel's next pick. You don't wanna see me get hurt. The angel's been mean to me, that's for sure. You don't wanna see me get hurt. My friend's been mean to me, that's for sure. If I could have another wish, I want the devil to join my next dish. If I could have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run. And if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run. In any case, it's all up to you. If you could just show me just what you could do. In any case, it's all up to you. If you could just show me just what you could do. I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough. Sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough. Somebody come and rescue me quick, or I'm gonna be the angel's next pick. Somebody come and rescue me quick, or I'm gonna be the angel's next pick. You don't want to see me get hurt. The angel's been mean to me, that's for sure. You don't want to see me get hurt. My friends been mean to me, that's for sure. If I could have another wish, I want the devil to join my next dish. If I could have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run. Time goes for me to have fun. Time goes for me to have fun. But I don't like fun in the sun. I don't like fun in the fun. And I was talking about getting tired. Staying close in the fire. Not stop but never ending. Always the strong defending. Fun. Bleh.
You could play like that. Congratulations. Gee, thanks.
I'll never give up. So cute. Got to move with my groove. I gotta go on. Gotta move on. Gotta get on. I want more vTuber Lenny. Regard. Give the man the gas. Oh, the damn milk. What? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Ah, you got me. You spooked me. I forgot I put that there. You got me, but thank you for the bits. That made up for it. Goodness. Got to. Sorry, my chat friends. I was playing along. I know the video. Not off by heart, but I know it. Oh, the Clint Eastwood video? I don't know what's happening here anymore. Someone rescue me, or I'm not gonna be around much longer. I learned about this video from Game Boy DS Notebook's fan animation. DS Notebook? Game Boy DS Notebook? Do you mean Nintendo DS Notebook? Like the Nintendo DS Flip Note Hatena? That really scared me. Just play the Got to Move song, please do it. Oh, I can certainly do so. Please play Kids is such a banger. When you're not gonna cry, you gotta play it. DMCA might be a thing though. I will listen to it and I will report back on my thoughts on the song. I can't let it get too bright in here, it'll blind me. Oh. So, yeah, DMCA. Yeah, strikes are always a possibility. You be careful with your light. I imagine my stream doesn't help. My stream is very... Sorry for the language. It's alright. Try to keep it to a minimum, but like, that word, I suppose I allow it. I've allowed it for this. Well, I guess I could always change the rules up, but... it's fine. I don't say it myself, but... Do try to keep it, you know, don't use it excessively. Don't go overboard. Don't get crazy now. Oh, thank you for the take here. I shall. Blink, blink, blink. Oh. Oh, okay, well. After this song, I'll put Got to Move. Let me hear you say ho, ho, say ho, 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 say ho, ho, ho. Now scream! It's party time, come on everybody. You can do it, shake your body. It's party time, come on everybody. You can do it, shake your body. Come on out on the floor and rock it till you want some more. Come on out on the floor and rock it till you want some more. Wave your hands from left to right. Feel the rhythm, enjoy the ride. That's a little too far, Pepino. Yeah, I know the people are rocking. The night is young and we go non-stopping. People up front, people way back. Come on, y'all, let's rock this shack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, everybody, look alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, everybody, look alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everybody dance hard till the end. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everybody dance hard till the end. MCs, DJs, dancers, and artists, we're all in the same big boat. Let's shout, 'cause I'm the MC and you're the crowd. You better enjoy it right about now. He's back again, the young pup on the block, taking every problem one by one. He's back again, the young pup on the block, taking every problem one by one. Doesn't cut corners, he never gives up, that's why he's always the number one. That's why he's always the number one. A hero lives in your neighborhood. You also be proud 'cause he's a tough little kid. Always believing, never retreat. Perhaps the name and he'll give you a fix. I don't know why I'm laughing. To all the brothers and the sisters, to all the mothers and the fathers, all the mothers and the fathers. We all have problems, no doubt for sure, but tonight let's forget and unite. We all have problems, no doubt for sure, but tonight let's forget and unite. People in the back, side to side, let's all get down. People in the front, people in the back, side to side, let's all get down. I see a party in front of me, that's what I like. Party over here, party over there. So grab your partner, here we go y'all, all night long. If you got a problem, what you gonna do? If you got a problem, what you gonna do? Give it up or believe in yourself. Give it up or believe in yourself. If you got a problem, what you gonna do? If you got a problem, what you gonna do? Like Parappa, you gotta believe. Like Parappa, you gotta believe. Say ho, ho, say ho, 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 say ho, ho, ho. Now scream. Say alright, alright. Say oh yeah, oh yeah. What you gonna do? I gotta believe. Say alright. Say oh yeah. What you gonna do? I gotta believe. Wait. Sorry, I clicked on something I didn't mean to, and then it popped up and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. It surely was. I hope you all had a great time too. Look at that little cat wiggle. Can you get a rap button and rap for people to give you a word? Yeah, it's pretty Parappa specific. My knowledge of rap is not great. It is all just Parappa. But I have considered, like, what if I just make, like, a list of songs I know, and for a certain price of channel points, you can then redeem that. I thought about it. I am trying so hard to figure out how I could just take a layer and change the color. Like, Paint Tool Side makes this very easy, actually. I just want to turn this layer black. And I cannot for the life of me figure out what tool does that. Like, solid black. Wait, actually. Oh, I think I'm being silly. Yeah. Look at that little cat wiggle. Oh, I'm going. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I need to. Pardon my lack of groove. Need House of Pain art of you and 50 cents. No biggie. No, I just completely forgot. I was like, yeah, I want to, that song. I like that song. I will play that song. And I just forgot. So, it was a 36 time. I don't know why my music skips like that. I really truly do not know. If that gets made, it belongs to the Discord channel. Yes, if such art were to become a reality, I want to witness it. Where's... Gotta move, gotta move. Copy a link. Look at those little vibing emotes, they're so cute. Okay. Okay. Gotta move. After this song. Hiccup. Oh, little cat smoochie. Fine, I was gonna sleep. No, but don't keep your. No, go sleep! Go sleep! The art can wait. The art can truly, surely wait. Go sleep if you need to. Goodness. It keeps happening. Minnie the reluctant insomnia. I'm not. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I think I just attract insomniacs, it seems. Like, you know what? I blame all of you. All of you are insomniacs and you use me as an excuse to keep being an insomniac. That's what's happening. Well, not all of you, but many of you. Very, very many of you, and you know who you are. I feel like I'm being used as the scapegoat, or the scape sheep, if you will. You just stream too late for people. Well, that's not. Yeah. There are certain people I have in mind when you say that. Tis after midnight. You're using me as an excuse. Currently flooding my kitchenette with tears right now. Oh goodness. I don't know if like maybe you ought to go to sleep or something and maybe you'll feel better when you wake up. I'm not very good at like you know, comforting people, but sleep is for the weak. You'll feel a lot less weak if you go when you wake up. Ah, this song. No shedding tears. The goal is real near. Try to shift into gear. That's when I see you coming. Prevent me from running. Get up, trying to sack myself. Good night, better sleep well. 'Cause it doesn't work with no one else. All of these hype all around. Seems like a waste of time. From uptown to midtown, trying to get downtown. But I'm not getting close, I'm just running round. Always at my best. Giving it my best. I don't need no rest. It's my touch now. I have to move my microphone slightly away from my mouth because I'm in a me. Because I think I'm too loud. That's very unique. And I know that I am running for me. Got to move with my groove. I gotta go on. I gotta move on. I gotta get on. No. Voice crack. She's on the border now. I'm facing all the problems that'll get me. Facing the problems that'll get me. I really want to spend the time, see? All of this hype all around. Seems like a waste of time. Let me tell you, let me give everybody a little something. In life, you just keep going around, cutting corners. I do not know how to make this black. Always at my best. Give it at my best. I don't need no rest. It's my test now. And I'm gonna be that's very unique. And I know that I am running for me. Got to move with my groove. I gotta go on. I gotta move on. I gotta get on. No, kind of goodness. No, kind of goodness. She's on the border now. That new moment was hilarious though. At least there's that. What if an Australian person? No. No. Okay, sorry, let me get to the chat. Ner. Ner. Sleep is for the weak. You will feel well, I'm not an expert of course, but I would hope you'd feel a lot better. I hope you feel better whenever you sleep or not, but still, maybe sleep could potentially help. I think people don't want to let you down. Too sweet to leave without explaining. Well, you wouldn't be letting me down. If you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. You're not letting me down. I'm letting you down by being used as your excuse to say I'm so late. What? Why? You start at 10 p.m. my time. You're lucky I'm unemployed. VODs yes! That's right! VODs exist! Blue. VODs exist! I am not weak, I'm strong. I'm not saying you are! And sleep does not make you weak. It might be helpful. But then I think you calm them, so when you permit them to sleep, they're like, but I need to listen to sleep though. I entered to say I go sleep, but I hear sleep is for the weak. Don't listen. Don't listen to Peppino. You go sleep. Sleep is appreciated. Is valued. Please. You need a stern regard more soundbite. Get yourself to bed and get. Go get. That would be great. Got to move with my crew. No one's here to help, so I'll have to handle things myself. It's not so bad here in the no judgment zone. No one's around to help, and that's just fine. Sometimes the best thing you can do is alone. So just remember on your next update. Blaze crack the prowers waste of time. Voice crack, the prower's waste of time. That's whack, cutting corners, not knowing black. Test unique stacks. Nar. Vlogs are boring though. Like, I wanna be here, right? Meow. I wanna make Minnie giggle. I swear, I wish I could draw like that. Like what? Because yeah, I feel it often actually, like, oh. Whenever I see someone's art, I'm like, oh. I wanna draw like you draw. Time is not real, don't sleep. If time is not real, then there's no need to worry about sleeping getting in the way of time. Time does not exist, therefore it doesn't matter if you go to sleep or not, right? Right? Ho ho ho. Scud. Cinny is time. I'm time? I sent you a link of someone crocheting a lavender moon. Oh, crochet is so cute. Turn around. Why? Why? Say stun seed backwards. Cindy is 23 hours. What does this mean? I'm taking a quick look at a lavender cow. Oh, lavender cow. Oh, that's so... Is this crochet? It's like... I suppose so, but I guess in a fluffier material than I've seen before in a crochet. But it's super cute. Chat is 1 hour. I am so lost. I am so very lost. Okay, sorry, yeah, that's, that lavender cow, that lavender moo is absolutely adorable, Lou. Okay. Gotta get back on track, back to trying to make this line art black in a, you know what, actually the fastest way I can think of. VODs is time, we exist 24 hours. We all do, yes, we all do exist 24 hours, not just VODs, but everyone.
Dano says Soul. Yes, it's a good movie, but what about Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy has not been in a movie as far as I'm aware. Soul is a documentary based on Soulja Boy. Immortal bonk. Don't bonk the mini. What have I done to deserve being bonked? I have a way around this. I'm gonna save this as a PSD file. Why'd you bonk? Why? Why you bonk? PSD. But why? For what purpose? To what ends? Okay, PSD file. Yep, that's what I want. Save. And now I'm gonna open up Paint Tool Size, a quick shortcut. That was a high arc toss. You got a good arm on ya. I know how to do this in Paint Tool Size, so I'm just going over to Paint Tool Size real quick. I see the quack in you. You are the chosen one. I'm a benevolent quack. That's the only kind of quack I would imagine any kind of quack would be benevolent. The canvas is too large for Paint Tool Side to open! No! My shortcut won't work! How do I... Bleh. Okay, crate up. I need to look up a crate up guide. Crate up. Change. Layer. Color. Add? Wait. I'm a benevolent quack in the body of a moo moo. You a cow. I thought you were saying like you the cow, like you're the bomb. That's what I thought you were going for, was like you the cow. I'm the cow. Oh wait, okay. Layer settings. Can I? crows and cow or quacks and cow. Oh, thank you for the.
Regardmore says he's a potato. She's a tomato. And I'm a banana. A, 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 A.
What? That was a lot to take in that many seconds. Okay, so I will sit up proper. Thank you for that, Bada. And a sip of water that I should also do. Thank you for the encounter. 4 times so far. So, Regardmore, what was all that about? Those A's just glitched my life. I was trying to figure out how to describe how that made me feel, and yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I feel like my life has been changed in ways I cannot describe from that Regardmore. And I was gonna ask why you chose to highlight your message in that way, Bada, but I suppose I'm not judging, I'm just confused. Testing fun text-to-speech mistakes, this is too advanced. Yeah, I guess I could see the appeal. I'm not judging, I was just like, is there a context to this? Okay. Oh, maybe this will work. That's
Opako TC says this and Dan always says tunk tunk tunk. Swat some your hoofs real slow, don't do any sudden moves. Moken 30 hate too.
Moves. There's gotta be more than that, there's gotta be more than just that. That still gets me. If I'm being honest, it still it still amuses me greatly. It amuses me far too much.
It's Deslu _ says Dodo do baba bob goob 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 da da baba bob goob goob goob.
This happens every time. All of a sudden, one person will like do a redeem for text-to-speech, and then everyone decides, oh right, that's something you can do. Let's all do that now. But it's so much fun. Pretty much every time. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to put a filter on this whole group of layers. The whole group, not just this one layer. Oh, wait, that works. Okay, it works. This is what I wanted. Yes.
Deslu _ says don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Get ready for
Meow. 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 Mo. Mo. La meow. Meow. Moo. But Dan always says don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Regardmore says
It keeps happening.
Regard more says oogly googly 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 oogly.
Every time. You're all having too much fun.
Says Lou underscore says anu 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 on.
Oh goodness. I'm so eepy. Then you should be going eepy. Go to eep right now and you'll feel better. I hope. I hope you'll feel better when you wake up. I'm poor now. Oh, I wonder why. Make me. I suppose I can't, but I suggest it very much so that you'll go to bed so you can wake up and hopefully feel better than you're feeling right now. That's what I hope for. I can't force you to do anything, but I can certainly hope real hard that you'll, you know, do what's best for you. Sometimes she reads it so fast and then pauses every other word. Yeah, it's weird. The decisions the text-to-speech makes in pronouncing things. Little text-to-speech going brain dead. Oi, Lulu, try spamming import. You gonna ban me if I don't? Well, I could. That has been considered before for other insomniacs. That has been considered. I can make it happen. I could make it happen. Now we need to be quiet now. You gotta do it when I least expect it. Like a temp or perm thing. It would only be temporary, of course. Not permanent thing. Like, okay, you gotta go to bed. It's what's good for you. So enjoy your ban for the rest of my stream, for rest of today's stream. Fun fact, 2 days without sleep you unlock visual powers. That's not good. Don't be trying to achieve powers through lack of sleep. It's not worth it. Oh, no, well actually, that's pretty hot pink, but no, that's not what I want. Black, please. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. Oh, blue? Black. What in the world are these settings? Oh! Hi Magrias, how are you doing? Delirium powers are fun, but not worth. Oh, hang on, let me catch the chat again. Timeout bet at 9500. Yeah, well, I could, but I know what's gonna happen when the time runs out. I know this. I know this. Bans it for their own good. Yes, exactly. If I had to ban you for your own good, then that's what I gotta do. Should I go out and buy some food even though it's the middle of the night? That's up to you, I suppose. Be careful if you do go out and get yourself something. I hope you get, I don't know if it's possible to get yourself some delivery instead? I can't time out myself, scam. It didn't work just that. I don't know if it'll work now. That has something to do with the plugin, not me. I helped you. I gave you what you wanted and you got mad at me for it. I have powers where my name isn't Absinthe. You shouldn't have powers. That's the problem. Or at least not the risk you spent for it. Bad noise experienced it. I'm right. Had a decent coma. That's good. Bad experience. Please don't. I don't want to sleep, but I don't want to get banned. It's okay. No worries. I'm sorry. It was mostly just a joke, like, because we do have some people here who seem to use me as an excuse to not go to bed. But it's far too many of you for it to be fair for me to ban one person. It would just have to be the whole chat. It would just have to be the whole chat. If I were to ban someone for not sleeping when they should be sleeping, it would just be all of you. Well, most of you. Regard more, you're free of sin. But the rest of you... Please don't. Okay, Peppino. Hey! That's why you do it. And this detail gets missed. He asked for help before it happens. Regardmore sent me to the shadow. Oh! On your stream too? About asked to get banned from your stream too? And he complained about it, didn't he? He complained about it, didn't he? If it was anything like what happened on my stream. Oh, to be a unicorn. Oh, to be a unicorn who's getting work done. Oh, thank you. I hate myself here, have a cent. Oh dear, thank you so much for the bid, but don't be like that. You really should go to bed. Or at least try and go to bed. I really hope you'll feel better soon. I don't know what's going on to... Sometimes life do be like that. You're right. You're very right that it do be like that sometimes. But I hope that sometimes will pass soon and that you'll be into the sometimes where life is better. Because this... You don't seem to be doing so great right now, and I hope you'll be feeling better soon. But thank you very, very much for the bid. Thank you a whole bunch. Still catching up to chat, sorry. Oh, to be a unicorn. Oh, to color this unicorn in at some point when I get this color filter on correctly. Because I don't know what I'm doing at all with these critter adjustment things. There. In the slightest. Not at all. No! That's definitely not me. Just disable chat at this point. At this point. What? Hattie? Maybe you did that to yourself, Hattie. That had nothing to do with me. 3:30 p.m. Oh, is that what time? Oh yeah, I suppose so. It might be that. It's that time for you. Just sleeping stream win. One day it's gotta be one. How's the progress going? Not very much so. I'm kind of in I'm trying to figure out how I can make all these layers turn black. You know what? Okay. Duplicate these groups of layers. This group of layers. Merge it all into one thing. And then it's just one layer that I can mess around with because I don't know what I'm doing. Krita, I still can't figure it out. Adjust color balance. No, not color balance. Color transfer? I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Oh, no, I booted him here only once. Okay. I was asking, why am I small? Why? Maybe if you're big and you can demonstrate. Oh, that's why. The opposite. Maybe if you're big and you can demonstrate closing your eyes to remind chat how it's done. You all do seem to need a lesson in how to go to sleep. Gosh darn it. Don't you want to count sheep in a peaceful dream? Yeah, don't y'all want that? Just because, small mini. It seems like you're trying to prevent me from teaching chat how to keep their eyes closed and go to bed. now I shall get banned by not sleeping till stream ends. Don't you want to keep trying to make an insomniac sleep? Well, yeah. That I suppose that is my goal. Oh, myself again. Almost done. Tech was true. Eternal foe. Yep. Oh, just because small mini. Sleepy sheepy. Professional lessons. Subscribe to my Skillshare, that website, that sponsored website. Subscribe to my Skillshare, and you too can be a sleepy sheepy just like me. Yep, I'm a professional. You're learning from the best here. I'm not sleeping. If you try to make me, you'll be the one who sleeps. That's not a threat to me. I like sleep. Well, I like sleep, but it gets in the way of things sometimes. Oh, what a woe it would be to have some good sleep. just tragic. If you like sleep and you go me. Perhaps I will. You know what? This is fine. This is okay. Wait, may I just layer on top of this? I mean, you haven't been going on long. Yeah, not really. Not my usual, not like I usually would. You could do another 3 hours maybe. Yeah, typically I would. I found a flash game you may like, Minnie, but it tugs on the heartstrings. What is it? I thought about it for your October streams. Possibly. Look, here I am. Hi. But yeah, I can certainly check it out. See just how much it tugs on the heartstrings. Well, not see, but try and see if I can't gauge the sadness before. Oh, actually, that's a really pretty color. That's pretty. Okay, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. Huh? Like crying. I'm so confused. We gotta tug that heart. Well, depends. Depends. It's gotta be the right time and place. Can't just tug at the heart without, like, warning. Like what happened with that one game, the Welcome to the village, that Japanese village game. I can't recall. I need the rural. I can't say the word rural either. Rural. The rural village with the dolls. Yeah, the one with the dolls. The rural village. Nagoro. I got a bookmark here. Oh, hi Diggy. How are you? Thank you for the take care, and thank you for my gotta believe. How you doing? In the rural village of Nagoro, I was just thinking, oh, it's just a cute little walking simulator where you say hi to all your village fellow villagers, and it's a wonderful time. It was based on a real story, which made it so much more sadder for me. The asylum, psychiatry for abused cuddly toys. Oh my goodness! Oh boy, sounds like a carnival, that title. Sounds intriguing, but also I want to see. Finish another art fight piece. Oh, feel free to share if you'd like. Thank you. We'll check in just a moment when I catch up to chat. I remember that one. I didn't like the surprise feels there. It just caught me off guard. So very off guard. Oh, hi Soul, how you doing? But you heal the stuffed animals. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. What's your rapper name? I don't know. I suppose Cinnaminnie's is my stage name. My legal name is Cinnamon Swirl, and Cinnaminnie's is my like stage name, I suppose. So Cinnaminnie's. I guess that could also work. I don't know. So, regard, howdy howdy. Howdy howdy, how's it going? See me? Sure. Yeah, it needs some hip hop flair to it. It can't just be Cinnaminnie, it's gotta be C-Minnie. Oh, cute little chibi plush drawing. It's in the soul. Ja boy. I knew what you were gonna do. Got it. I knew that. Oh, this song. I wasn't prepared for this song. I was too busy laughing. No, hang on. Ah, okay, that song comes up. Okay. You can't just. I can't just go into that song immediately from Soulja Boy. Oh no. Oh, Diggy, that. Your art bite stuff is all super cute. It's all so cute. Send a soul to boy. I'm okay. Okay, I need to save this asylum game. Seems like such a game would be rather short. Not like... I'm not sure how short, but maybe I could include it in a batch of games, like a bundle of games, like... Yeah, maybe. I'll look further into it. Thank you for the suggestion, Regardmore. Soulja Boy. Okay. A potential sadathon in the making. I'll have to balance it out, like sadness and maybe some, not something like comic. Well, maybe something comical. I don't know. We could just have like emotional whiplash day. It's been a while since I played it. Sadness, I have been summoned. Emotional whiplash. Do I have a game for you? Uh-huh. Spirit Fa- Oh, I forgot about the song again. You ruined my timing with your game suggestion. Ah, why? Spirit figure. Maybe someday, I'm not sure. And it's a bit of puzzle to treat them, so there may be that. Oh, puzzling. Whip. Pyong. Boink. Whip. Whip. Queso. Okay, I think I just need to start the song manually before one of you rapscallions does something again. I'm trying not to smile. Poisson. Poisson. 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I'd fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once I didn't have money, twice I forgot his name. Then I put on my makeup wrong. My hair was a big mess, and so was my dress. I remember those nights I was feeling real deal, but then a chance to come around. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once he asked for my number, twice he asked for my name. And I was nervous and lost my mind. I gave him my number, but it was my mom's. I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would soon come around. You're hoping, aren't ya? Got to move on. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta move on, but I don't think I can carry on, no. Couldn't go on, no, I couldn't go on. Seems like my life was falling apart. Was it 36th time that he broke my heart, or was it 37 or 48? Oh. This song is so squeaky. I remember way back when my life was laid back. No obligations or responsibilities. Didn't have to work or didn't have no chores. Only thing I had in mind was looking good each day. I found it! I found how to do it! Then my life was rolling. Had to work each morning. Paid the bills and walked the dog became my daily life. But the more you suffer, you feel better when it's over. That's the strife. Ah! And so when pain comes along, just go with the flow. Don't turn your back to your problems, just give it a go. Your troubles in life will eventually serve you as a drop of spice in your life. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 8th time that I fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. When pain comes along, just go with the flow. Don't take it back to your problems, just give it a go. Your troubles in life, you can't do it. Keep your head up. I can't do it. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, I just like psyched myself out and I couldn't do it anymore. I don't know why it's working. Thank you. The cat. I like the cat crunch. It's a very squeaky song. And no preparation. It's just bleh. I sure do like that song though. Don't be mad. Well, I finished it. Oh, okay. I see why you say not. Don't be mad. Thank you for spinning Minnie. I don't know why you did that, but okay. You finished it. You say. Don't be mad. You say. I'm not mad. I'm very amused. Oh god, it's arts. I am not mad. I am very pleased. You just gotta spin sometimes. This is beautiful. I might snooze, but I have no one. But have no one to snuggle with. Oh, tell me about it. But that you're not the only one who feels that way, I suppose. But I hope you have a good snooze. I hope you feel better when you wake up. What is snuggle? I know, right? I know. Uh, but yeah, you go ahead and rest, Pipino. I hope you feel a lot better when you wake up. Who is Snuggle? Where is Snuggle? And how do I acquire it? I only get them at parties now. Show off. Your ex. Why? Wait. Well, you've got your boyfriend now, Lou. you. Wait, I'm your wife too. Well. Nice Smiling Friends reference. Smiling Friends? I want wife. This is why we divorced. There was no snuggle. Legit, if you come to Scotland, I hug you like... I hug like you're being mugged and mug you with a hug. I fainted, Minnie, I fainted. Well, true. True. You did. But still. It would... Well, despite the fainting, didn't it? Smiling Friends Pinsick. Okay. Also, I guess we're friends, that would be fine. Sorry, marriage is still legit, my my one and only. Was the date just that exciting? It might have been. Might have been a combination of things. Regard more. Yes. Do we all kiss the homies goodnight? Do we? I don't know if we do. Well, it didn't really happen. Well, I'd consider what you had a date. An online date, but still a date. Discord roles are broken, what do? My Discord? Or what's happening? Discord itself seems a bit broken right now. Oh. I guess I haven't noticed particularly what's going on there. Self-assigned roles. Like... Huh? I'm not sure. Okay, night-night, honeys. Good night, Pepino. Sleep well. Get a good snooze, Pepino. Yep, sleep well. I hope you'll feel a lot better after waking up. I hope you'll feel a lot better. Sorry, I couldn't be more help and... Oh, if I can't sleep, then back here I come. You wouldn't be the first to do that, so... I hope you sleep well. I hope you'll sleep a decent amount of time. See you later, Pepino. Thanks for stopping by. I am so scatterbrained. Okay, wait. Okay, now I've got the colors. The liner is now black. I should take out the color of the shading I did in her eyes, because I gotta color her eyes some other color. Bleh. I am very, very scatterbrained today. I apologize. There's just... You know, it be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Just make the entire unicorn black and white and very depressing. Well, depressicorn. Gothicorn. Yeah, it doesn't need to be depressed, just gothic or emo. Well, sometimes they correlate, but not always. Vampicorn. Vampire! That's cute. Vampire unicorn. She uses her horn to stab into you and then suction your blood through her horn. Except the horn that went to rainbows. There's lots of good concepts here. Do you know what Scotland's national animal is? I think earlier I guessed. I was like, isn't there somewhere that has a unicorn as the national anthem animal? And I think Bebe said it might be Scotland. So I suppose I might know on accident, based on clues. Yeah. They say nobody's ever been able to decipher the accent. I should have another sip of water. No, no. So? So? You got Tay side, Ouija side, and the north. Ouija, Mama Luigi. I don't know what I'm reading here. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Ouija, aka Glasgow tongue, is pure get mental, mate. I'm not even gonna attempt an accent there. Nope. Oh wait, no. It would be her forelock. Or bangs, I get. Wasn't it the same thing? Lord is like dork, like O's send her up to make I cannot see. But the rest of that, I don't know what O's. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Is this still text to speech? Is that why? Sadly, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm just like I have so little context to understand what I'm reading here. I heard a woman chastise another woman for rolling her eyes by saying, "Don't cut your cottons at me." Huh. I wonder where that phrase originates from. And what it really means. Don't cut your cottons at me. Like, in the context of like rolling your eyes, like, don't get an attitude with me. Don't cut your cottons at me. I guess eyes are kind of like cotton balls, maybe? Or maybe it's just something like in her family, like. Weird. Don't cut your cottons at me. Oh, cut your eyes is like to narrow your eyelids. Oh. I'm not familiar with that phrase. When your eyeballs roll and your lids are semi-closed, only the whites are showing. Oh. Initial Google search says nothing about cutting cottons at me. Yeah, I searched too and I'm like, this is all just like, it's just people cutting cotton, literally. I thought they were told not to. Or at least not at me. Some hyper-local phrase probably. Seems so. Rural people and their old-timey sayings. Rural. Rural. I could say it like that. Rural. Rural. I'm starting to get sleepy now too. Heck, you should go to sleep if you need to or want to. I have no issue with that. I encourage it, in fact. I can't even begin to pronounce that. I can't! I simply cannot pronounce these syllables. Doot doot. Let's pretend that none of this ever happened. But you said you're switching to Moo later. Oh, I guess I could. I guess with all the technical difficulty, now I can't speak at all anymore. Difficulty I'm having with this unicorn. I could take a break and work on Moo. Do 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 do. Moo. It's gonna take a second to load, but do 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 do. Moo. Oh, and I'm using your panels as color reference. Oh, and I forgot the glasses. I don't know if you want your glasses on your cow. It's more. Oh, here's the. Hang on. I'm redoing the line art because that doodle I sent you was pretty small, so I'm making it much larger now. Where is the cow? Where? Why is it not showing on screen? The glass. Yeah, I forgot about the glasses. Where? Oh, well, there. No, the sketch. Why is it not? Weird. Why did it? Why is it not showing up? Oh, this is weird. Where did the sketch? It's there. What? Where's the layer? Weird. Let me restart this then. Hang on. I can fix this. Opacity 0. I thought I changed the opacity to 100, but what's happening? I don't know. There we go. There she be. Okay, let me get to the chat. Sorry. Rural, like wrath. Rural. Rural, like wrath. Moo? Yes. Moo. Look at this baby. But yeah, I made the sketch really small and now I'm making it very large. This is the drawing now at full, well, what it will be at full size. Oh. Mugrigas. Cute. When you ooh money. Mugrigas. The glasses. Kinda would not need them, but they're adorbs. Well, I guess I could make it a toggle, like you could either take the glasses on or off or something. It's just Moo. It's just Moo Mooloo. What happening? I think I got it fixed. I think I got it fixed. Okay. Yeah, I could take a. Oh, I need the right pencil though. Is it gonna be a PNG tuber? Yes, yes. This will be a PNG tuber. Please be a pastel cow. Those are the cutest. Lavender colored. So I guess, yeah, I'd consider lavender to be pastel color. So suppose so. Okay. Opacity to there. Oh yeah. But yes, this will be Lou's PNG tuber. At some point. Do I love her? Do you? Yes. Good to know, good to know. It wasn't this pencil, was it? No, not this one. It was... It had a tilt to it. I don't think that was the one either. This? No, it must have been... Oh, that's the one, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Lou, you going from flesh to PNG? I think it's more of like a depends on the day kind of thing. At least that's what I think, Lou. I think that's what you said. Like, depends on the day. We'll add some extra. I will add some extra streams, most likely. Relinquish your flesh. Relinquish your flesh. Become fluffy cow. Relinquish your flesh. Exchange it for virtual fur. Margaritas did, and now look at divorce pony. You couldn't have been divorced without. Divorce boy seems happy though. Yeah. Divorce boy. Nobody needs to see my face every time. I understand the feeling of not wanting to be seen, so I hope this will be helpful in days when you want to stream but you don't want to be seen. Unseen stream. Divorce boy. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me, and I sought the strength and certainty of 2D. See how unsuccessful it made him? Wait, what does the /T stand for? I know some of them. I know J means joking, and S is sarcasm. Tease. Ah, okay. Teasing, I see. I gotta learn those things. Divorce boy. Sorry. I gotta separate these layers. I know it stands for divorce. /T. End a sentence in divorce. Just so you know. This is about divorce. I learned them from Zigbee and they're super helpful. They seem so, because sometimes like I'll read a chat message and just like sometimes it'll just like fly over my head and like go, huh? And I'll like misunderstand a joke as a completely serious thing. Not always, sometimes I can catch on. It all depends on the day, I suppose. Sometimes not. More often than not. I got someone in my Luminity using those thingies too, and I still need to ask sometimes. Ian, some people type and it sounds mean, but then there's a lighthearted or neutral. I just assume I'm joking 90% of the time. That's I've learned to adapt. I've learned to adapt. Okay. We'll attempt but cannot guarantee. Yeah, I suppose that same here. I'll try real hard, but I can't guarantee success. Is T thinking? I was clipping. Oh, T is for tease. Or teasing. It's teasing. Yep, yep, yep. Me reading new and thinking neurologic. Been watching too much Grey's Anatomy. I could not think of T for tarantula. You know, for tarantula-based discussions that we have so frequently. And obviously M for Moo Moo. Of course. What else could it be? I was thinking of the meme guy, smiling and touching his head like big thinker. Oh, I know what you mean. Like thinking, like I'm just thinking out loud, kind of. Thinking out loud in text form. Yeah, I could see that. Way with neurologic disorder. Half joking. Right? Half joking? Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Fitting then, high fives with diabetes. Beans. Oh, I should flip the canvas. Need more pictures of the dead pancreas crew? Oh, I see what you... Okay, yeah. I understand now. Still in the discussion of course, yes. Hand over your pancreas. Sadly, not a transmittable disease. Let's all... Let's... Come on, everyone. Oh, Joey! Joey! I got that. I knew that. I could tell. I sure hope it was. How would you feel if someone grabbed your foot to move it up and down? However cat reacts when they want to shake their paw. Why don't they... Yeah. I just want to shake a paw, and they just won't let me. I would enjoy that, thanks. Ah, pardon, sleepy. Oh no.
Animate Savannah says /T for all the teeth I owe Minnie. When
What?
Minnie comes to collect, she collects. Please don't hurt me anymore, Minnie. I'll get you your money, I swears it.
What? Hi, Savannah. How are you? How are you doing? What do you mean, teeth? I never asked for teeth. I never asked for this. If cat paws are not for handshakes, then why cute and squishy? Exactly, right? Retractable claws too. Yes, the claws retract so that they don't get in the way of a good handshake. Paw shake. Oh dear, Minnie the Tooth Fairy. I wasn't aware I had this position in life. This occupation. This is news to me. Except cheetahs, but they're baby, so... Cheetahs are very baby. Wait, cheetahs are the one who meow, right? They're the only big cats who meow? Cheetahs? Oh yes, yes, it's cheetahs, not leopards. Yep. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think. Rare. 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 Have you ever seen bear earsies? Yes. They're so fluffy. Why are bears I know, right? Bears look so cuddly. They look so huggable. Oh, there are several big cats capable of meowing, but cheetahs chirp. Oh, okay. They're one of the largest still able to purr. Oh, they purr. Wonderful. Why are bears deadly? You go in for a hug, end up to spout. They just look so cuddly. They look so very snuggleable. I met a stray cat who discovered that hands were made to touch his back. Oh, I love those kind of cats who are just like, at first kind of nervous or like not, but then they warm up to being pet, and it's like, yes, this is what you've deserved all your life, is a good cuddle, you little kitty. I'm surviving. Oh goodness, Savannah, I hope better than surviving soon. Surviving is a good way to be at the very least. Better than the alternative. Right? But I hope you feel better than just surviving soon. A worthy hug. It was all worth it in the end. Imagine cuddling with a cub. A little cub. If danger, why friend-shaped? Right? Why plushie if dangerous? Exactly. False advertisement. I spent 6 months trying to pet a stray cat, and when he was finally touched, it became his favorite thing. Oh, wonderful! Loved it so much he taught it to my son, my current cat. Oh, cute! That's wonderful. I'm just a bit sleepy. Then you ought to go to sleep. One sec, I need some water. Actually, when did I last take a break? Like 4:30, I think I took a break. So maybe another break coming up soon. Maybe at 6:25. Let's take a break. Sorry, still catching the chat. We all sleepy sheepies in here. Yep, no shame in that. Can I ask when you became a furry? How many plushies? Just asking your friend. They have 13. Oh wait, these are two separate questions. Can I ask when you became a furry, and like how many plushies do you have? I never took count of how many plushies I have. I have quite a couple. I should take count of them. I have a couple webkins from when I was little that I got from like garage sales. I had a couple of webkins that were actually like had the codes with them, and you can like unlock them on the website. Like, here's your new virtual pet to play with. And then some were just like some that I found like in a thrift store or garage sale. Got a lot of those. I have 2 Squishimals that I was gifted by my mom. I've got I have quite a few plushies. I should take stock. I should take stock of the plushies I have, I suppose. I never really did pay attention to how many I have. And when I became a furry, that's a good question. I suppose it would have been when I made my fursona, because I went on this website called iScribble, and I went to this open canvas. Like, it was this website, kind of like Aggie, like Aggie.io, where you just like go to someone, okay, here's people drawing, join them in the drawing, and there were these people like drawing these wolf OCs, and I was like, oh cool, I have one, and I just made one up on the spot. And she was my beloved character for quite a long time. Adopt all the kitties. Oh, how I wish I could. I threw up. Oh, Pepino, you're back. Are you alright? I guess you couldn't fall asleep then? I threw up? Threw up? You didn't... Did you really? No? Oh dear. I'll try my best to... Really? Oh goodness, Pepino. Yeah, drink some water. What else can you do after that? I threw up, I'm not okay. Oh dear. Yeah, be sure to get some water. Maybe, what else is good after? I guess some kind of small snack or something. I don't know if that makes it worse, actually. I don't know. Some cold water in the face. Yes, do take care of that. My goodness. Still catching you to chat, sorry. Please rehydrate, Peppino. Yes, yes, I second that. Please rehydrate. I got water and pills in some Uber Eats McDonald's at, well, that'll be good. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, same here. I hope you'll feel good enough to eat that salty snack. Yep. Oh, is salty good for after you throw up? Nothing greasy. 20 nuggies. Well, it shouldn't be too much. Well, it's been a while since I've had McDonald's. Like, years actually, so I wouldn't know what it's like these days. But I hope you'll feel better after having some food. Anyone want one? Just one is being given away because I need food. You keep your nuggies for yourself. Keep your nuggies for yourself. You eat as much as you need, but don't go overboard. I guess take it easy. I don't know what to do in this situation. I really hope you feel better. Goodness gracious. I would, but they all deserve equal attention and vet care, which I cannot financially do, so it's just a couple max the same. Oh goodness, how I wish I could help all those cats out there. What's Flushy's got to do with furries? The gateway drug. There's a little bit of a correlation, I suppose. My brain reading in the melody of what's Flushy's got to do with furries? What's love got to do with it? Yeah, I used to do iScribble, and then I moved to DoodleToo after. I haven't heard of DoodleToo before. I don't know if it's still up. iScribble, I think it changed iScribble. It's not as it used to be. DoodleToo I'm not familiar with. Pardon my yawning. Goodness. Nuggies might not be the best idea, but if they don't make you nauseous, I hope so. I will have nuggies. Lou, say, Peppino, you finish up your nuggies first, and then you can share whenever you've had your fill. I have a reserve of tomato soup when I get sick. Oh yeah, soup is always a good choice, I suppose. And tomato soup sounds good too. Dino Nuggies better than anything else. You can have a nuggie, Lou. Thank you for the nuggie. No worries. Last I saw iScribble was down/broken, and it was like that for months with the switch of Flash, so I haven't been back since. I suppose Flash would have affected it, yeah. I have not done any work on this so far. Okay, 6:30 is when I take a break instead. 6:30, because I need to do something on this cow. Something. Can I have the Snuggles and Dewool to help me? I promise I won't get any crumbs in your hair. Do you extra super duper promise? Cause that'll be very much a hassle for me if I've got to take nuggy crumbs out of my hair. I'm gonna go snooze some more, I think. Okay, Mar. Sleep well then. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the snooze. See you later. Oh, look, food and helping friend with stream. Okay, Soul, see you later too. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, enjoy your food. Have fun with your friend's stream. Thank you for the lurk. I think I said that already, but thank you. I mean it. And see you later, Mar. Oh, tea time. Sure, thank you. Yeah, okay, well, at 6:30 I'll go and take a tea time, because I could use something to wake me up, actually. And thank you for the take care, Lou. I shall sit up proper and have a sip. I'm almost out of water, too. I'll need to refill that, too. Pinky promise, I pinky promise. Okay. Sure, then. Oh, hang on. Water. No time for tears. The goal is near. I'm trying to shift to a higher gear. That's when I see all of you coming, just to prevent me from running. facing the problems that'll get me. I don't wanna spend no time, see. Guess all the hype that I could handle was taken care of, yes, when I was little. But let me give you a word of advice. It seems like a waste of time, but it's nice. Is this the laughing cow cheese cow? Nope, just a lavender little moo-moo for Lou. No cutting corners. But in life, struggle will help you later. No cutting corners. And I'm in a beat. Gentle Snuggy's cute. Cause I got the moves. I don't need time to rest. You know I got the groove. And I will give it my best. Running from east to west. Got the moves, y'all. Digging the groove, y'all. Hippity hop, y'all. Tippity top, y'all. Go on, move on, get on. No cutting corners. She's on the border now. Facing the problems that'll get me. I don't wanna spend no time, see. All this hype from all around seems like a waste of time with Big Sam. But let me give you a word of advice. It seems like a waste of time, but it's nice. And in life, struggle will help you later. No cut corners. Yeah, it's her. I suppose her Sona. No, yeah, no, you say that. For Sona. And I'm in a beat. Cause I got the moves. Cause I got the moves. I don't need time to rest. You know I got the groove. You're not improving your. And I will give it my best. Running from east to west. Got the moves, y'all. Digging the groove, y'all. Hippity hop, y'all. Tippity top, y'all. Go on, move on, get on. No cutting corners. No cutting corners. She's on the border now. Oh. Technically not a persona. I just like animals, and actually sheep's for my stream thing too, but I feel like moon rhymes with Lou, so cow it is. Nifty swifty, y'all. This is my sheep. We gotta believe. No cutting corners. She's on the border now. No shedding tears. The goal is real near. Try to shift into gear. Squishy cow cheeks. Why? Why did you do such a thing? Nice. Was everything. I'm so glad you like her so much. Yeah, I think we're gonna make the glasses like a toggle thing. Moo moo. Lulamoo. Or I guess I could, depending on your choice. Whoop. This cow must look cute and plush and soft. Like bears, even though bears are not cuddly-able. Break time. Oh, you're right! Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Well, one more minute. Because it isn't technically 6:30 yet. Like, Thank you for that. Oh, listen to Kansas because you weren't gonna cry earlier. See if it's DMCA and stuff. Okay, I assume anything by like a someone as big as the gorillas would be DMCA. But I could have a listen on my own time, I suppose. Master gave Dobby sleep. It'll definitely be DMCA. Yeah, I imagine most like large artists like that would be DMCA-able. Ish is yes. Lots and lots of stuff. Just listen to it though, because you weren't gonna cry and stuff. Oh yeah, I'll take a listen during the break while I'm getting my tea. That I will do. Let me actually look it up right now. Oh, it's actually 6:30. Okay, I can look it up now before I go and head downstairs to make myself some tea. Kansas gorillas. Okay, got that. And so I will be heading to make myself some tea. Feel free to grab yourselves a snack or a drink or anything you would like. Pardon. Sleepy. Unless you remove music from your VODs, you can't play normal music on streams. Yeah, it's a hassle. Future people. Nice. I'm gonna finish my nuggies and my cheeseburger while you break. Okay, enjoy! And I hope it'll help you feel and a refill on water. Yes, drink plenty of water. Could you get me a tea? Sure. I'll bring you a surprise flavor. You want tea with your McDonald's? Is that a good combination? I wouldn't know. But I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Pee is real. I was never denying the existence of it. I was never denying the existence of pee. I'm just saying you're obsessed. Hey, you ladies get weird cravings when you're having the baby, so shush. I wouldn't know about something like that, personally. No. But okay, I'll bring you tea for your McDonald's. Okay. Now go break, no stalling. Okay, will do. Feel free to grab yourselves snacks or drinks or anything you like, everyone. And I'll BRB with some tea. See you all in a bit. Thank you. I don't know why I said thank you. Yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. I wanted to say thank you again. I'll be here waiting. Well, thank you for that then. You give me a reason to say thank you. Thank you for waiting on me. See you all in a bit. I got my tea. I listened to the majority of Kansas by Gorillas rather. Just one single gorilla. The majority I say because I was listening to the song on my phone, and as I was coming back here with my tea in hoof, I saw my cat sitting funny, and so I had to stop the song to open my camera and take a picture, and I will share that picture later on. It is great. I'm here. Hey, Lou. Okay. I suppose I don't really know what the song meant, because, like, well, it usually takes me a couple tries of listening to a song to really understand what's going on. And just one time won't be enough. So, maybe I'll listen to it again and see, like, oh, that's what the song means. Aside from the, I'm not gonna cry. Oh, I swear to God, McDonald's do the best chickens. Sugoi? It's been years since I've eaten at McDonald's, which, I'm not too concerned about it. Well, I guess I do miss those Happy Meal toys. Was it good though? It's a nice song, but it's like it takes me. I'm very slow to understanding things. I was watching the lyric video, so I could like read the lyrics as they were coming on, and I still don't really know what the meaning of the song is all about though. Going home after a long day of work on the farm. Fitting for a sheep, huh? Oh! I suppose I didn't pick that up. Maybe I didn't pay close enough attention. Maybe I was worrying about taking too much time with the tea. I do have to listen to it again, I suppose. Yep. Because Kansas has a lot of farms and stuff. Flip canvas. Soup. It's warm and I don't like it. What's the temperature today? $94. Oh wait, yep, 94 degrees. Fahrenheit. I still got some nuggies if you want one. Seems Lou wants one, so you can hand that nuggie over to her. Ew, that's very hot indeed. Yep. Tomorrow's gonna be 99, and then 99, and then 98, and then 99, and then 98, and then 98, 98. It's all just 90s for the rest of the week. Nearly the hundreds. It's 20 right now, but it's night. I don't know what that is. In 20 Celsius. Oh, that sounds wonderful. 68 Fahrenheit. That sounds so nice. But you had one already. I said one per person. Okay, I'll have it then. I'll have it. And then I'll split it in half and share with Lou. Margaritas added you to the art. Oh, Margaritas is probably sleeping right now, but what's this about? Sorry, it's in the Discord. Hang on. I'm so sorry for getting so loud. My little ear flew. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me show this on screen. We'll have Hattie made fan art. Yeah. This is it. Oh goodness, it's 12 right now. It's like like 12 Celsius, you mean, or? We got rain for days. Oh, I wish for rain. Rain would be so nice. Yay, no splitting or I'll put crumbs in your hair. Okay, okay. Sorry. Aha. Automod caught that, Pepino. You can't be saying that in my chat. That word, although I kind of understand. I kind of understand. But I'm gonna have to reject that message. Oh, jump up superstar. You could do a swear for the very nice art. I like this a lot. I'm not gonna swear at it. Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we could zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Oh, I'm never gonna recover from that. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this, so let's do the Odyssey. Sorry, I have trouble hearing the songs. Odyssey, you see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Can I ask for a change of the channel points icon thing to a ball of wool? That way you can add to your fluffy code. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. That's actually pretty cute. Off the path, find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on joy, don't fret, just don't forget that you're still our one-up boy. So go on, straighten out your cap, let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shroom. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can take me this far. Put a comb through that stash. Now you've got panache. Show. Let's do the Odyssey. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So listen, all you boys and girls all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. Don't forget we're all superstars. We're the ones who made it this far. Put a smile on that face. There's no time to waste. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. Who is we who is smooching? Who is we? I really, I had my volume at like the max it can be, and yet I still struggle to hear some parts of the songs sometimes. I need like an audio booster thing. Seems like a makeout song. I guess I wouldn't know what kind of music would be suitable for such a situation, but that would be my first thought. Seems like a makeout song. I guess maybe that's your style. I don't know. Oh, bro, this is my favorite Mario. This song is so cute. I've never played new Super Mario Bros. Or any of those like particular games, but this song is real cute. Marine clouds. Yeah, this song, like even just the imagery of marine clouds, sounds super duper cute. Sent you another moodle. Ah, we'll see in just a sec. We need the bop song here. You're not wrong. Wainbow? Wainbow? I just saw Regardmore's comments on the rap album. It's just the worst. Regardmore, if you're listening, I saw that. I read that. Rainbow Wood. Pitan. What's he Pitan? Oh, another little noodle. Cute. And you said you were drawing these on your phone with just like your finger? I don't know how you got such like a clear image with that. Hard to draw on the phone with my move fingers. I could never make something this clear with. I guess my hooves get in the way, you know? My hooves don't track well on phone screens. We'll be ruining the day that this bright, innocent sheep blasts death metal. I've considered it before. Like I've been wanting to learn, like, you know, how to death metal scream. You know, for fun. I wish I could see, but I don't use Discord. Oh, the move was just for my eyes only, I suppose. Unless Lou wants to post to her Discord. Which it could. But I don't know if you want to keep it a secret from... Oh, you want to... I don't know if you want to keep it a secret from your audience. And only those of us in the know get to know. You have hooves? Yes! I'm a sheep. I have hooves. No, I just sent it to you. Okay, then the sheepies are for my eyes only. I'm sorry, but you can't see it. You have hooves, I gotta redo everything now. That's okay! That's no worries! You don't do all that. But like finger who vents or just who's, I suppose. Like, hi. These are my who's. They're not, they don't do much. Because I didn't know how to rig that up in like 2D. But yep, I have hooves. But that is not a concern at all. Like, don't worry about that, Haiti. Or wait, Hattie? Hattie, sorry. That is not a worry at all. Okay, 3 wiggles. Okay, never mind. Worry, I always worry. You know what? Fair. I can't say I don't do the same. Is she a blushy sheep? I suppose I am. Yep, I do. But you do not have to redo everything. Don't feel the need to do so. I just realized you're here. Oh? Yes? They go clip, clop, clip, clop. That's what I do, I suppose. What about my hair? Huh? Can you bang a hammer and say "or in the court of Ba"? Oh, do you mean like my hair kind of looks like a judge or something? Like those judge that wears the powdered wigs or something? Is that what you mean? You look like a giant. Well, I've never been told that before. I forget the name. I guess it's not a specific judge. Well, I guess more of a judicial thing. I know they're like something justice. I am not entirely sure either. Actually, let me. Okay. Huh. Power Rangers. Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in. Stop zooming in. Sit. Sit where you are placed. Oh. I miss Big Sheep. She'll live on in our hearts, the big sheep. I have the hiccups. And also in the there you go. Hi. I'm Big and Mini now. Mega Mini. She'll live on now and forever for as long as you've got the points to afford it. Big head. Well, yeah, you got a problem with it? Got something to say to me in my big head? Oh, hi! Oh my goodness! Wow, your model is so cute. Thank you! I'm not much of my model is very visible right now because I've been enlarging, but in a couple of minutes I will return to size. But thank you so much for following, Darkspine. Welcome to the Wool Gathering. Sorry, let me catch up to chat. I got distracted there for a moment. For Apple 2. Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas. I love sheeps. Oh, well, thank you. I'm one of those. Well, half sheep. Step on the brakes. Do-do-do-do. When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the gas. I'm glad you know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go. Check and turn the signals to the right. Now turn to the right. Big head. Turn yourself 90 degrees in. Turn the signals to the left. Now turn to the left. I want to see how big. Oh, you mean like my whole entire model? Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Stop the car! We got an emergency, can't you see? Do you know why we stopped the car? Do I know why we stopped the car? Guess, guess, what? Do you know why we stopped the car? Do I know why we stopped the car? Guess, guess, what? I forgot to close the door. You forgot to close the door. Gas is not step on a bull. Now, just don't forget, this ain't Kung Fu, come on again. Check and turn the signal to the right. Bigger head, OMG the Parappa hat. Yes, signal to the right. There. Step on the gas, now turn to the left. Oh, here I am, hi. Check and turn the signal to the left. Okay. How do you rotate in VTube Studio again? Hang on. I found it! Do I know why you stopped the car again?
That's because you just got your license.
Hi!
Yes!
Oh, no rotate. Hi. But this includes my hat length. Height. Oh, hang on. Bigger head. Oh, do the Parappa hat. Guess you won't find a bigger Parappa fan than Minnie on Twitch. Oh, well! I'm quite a fan of Parappa, but I don't know. I am a very, very big fan of Parappa. I meant when you were a bug, or when you were big, but yeah. Oh, well, I'm big now. Oh, more Parappa. Hi, yeah! Kick! Punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya is sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher now. Kick! Wow. Hi, okay. My knees are, yep, I got like sheepy knees, I suppose. I guess not knees, yeah, I guess you're right. Parappa's so good, I really need to play it again. Parappa is lovely. The whole series, play the whole series, play Parappa the Rapper 1. Jimmerly and me, and Parappa the Rapper 2. Please, and thank you. I love the series, thank you. Sorry, I have a problem. Oh no, I'm thinking the Jimmerly version. So cute, OMG. Love finding more sheep. So, I'm glad you found me then. I thought they were crossings. I forgot animal legs go back up and then down. Yeah, like weird animal like stuff, which is hard to draw. Very hard to draw. I don't know. Why am I a furry? This is the wrong. This is the wrong career path for me. Search words used. Search words? Oh, your information gathering. How'd you come across my stream then, Darkspine? Regard more, my manager would like to know how you found me and how we can. Oh, welcome back, Rodriguez. Oh, you were my recommended. Oh, nice. I was in so much recommended. Nice. Hi. Well, hi from your recommended. Hey. Hi. Chop, kick, buck. Hey, yeah.
That's it for today.
Parappa.
I'm so proud of you. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you, teacher.
Thank you, teacher. He's so polite. Parappa's such a nice young man. I returned from semi-snooze. It seems that was a very semi-snooze you had there. Oh, did you check the Discord? you, this is, hey, Hattie has made... I did see. Good. Very good. I just typed furry, found less lesser popular because I didn't like to drown chat. That's fair. It's always kind of hard to talk in chat when there's like so many people in there. I like actually talking to streamers instead of saying the same thing over and over and over again. That's absolutely fair. It can be kind of a hassle to try and keep up with everything going on. It's quite a beautiful album cover. It's truly art. Extremely so. I finished my food. Me full. Are you feeling ready to try and go back to sleep then? Hopefully you're feeling better. Did you hydrate? You better hydrate. It's good for ya, especially after what you. Nah to sleep or nah to hydrate. Do both. I ain't eepin'. Do both. Hydrate and eep. You'd better. Oh, thank you for the take care, Marias. I should do. I'ma drink. I didn't drink my tea! Like that. Let me show you how it's done. If you ever need art to stop the devil, I'm here. Gonna go eat food. Enjoy your food, Hattie. Thank you for sharing your artistic gifts with us. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mercadise. You reminded me that I have tea here. It's decent temperature still. That's good. You can sit up proper too, I suppose. If you ever need art to stop the devil, I'm here. Because I am what God forgot. Enjoy your food, Hattie. Every stream gets weirder and weirder. It just like came to mind like, yeah, it never ends, does it? It just keeps happening. This time I'm innocent. Yeah, not you. Well, yeah, you are. I don't know. Last stream was completely off the rails. Yeah. It goes. Every stream goes off the rails in new and not like in novel ways, I suppose is what you could say. In just, yeah. Every stream is off the rails, but in just new and unexpected ways. I usually bring chaos, but I'm innocent indeed. I believe you. I'm not. I believe you, Lou. This time. Rappa. This time. Yeah. Time to get romantic. Yes, indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always the first to make a move. This time we get down nice and smooth. Love kick. Love punch. Love duck. Love pose. No amount of parish can help me. Parish? I just faint. Yeah, you're too tired from your your fainting spell yesterday. To. Oh dear, Lou, do be careful with that. So new. I wish everybody had the same point of view. Meet me at the corner, pick you up at 7. Wear your best dress and we'll take you to heaven. Time to get romantic. Looks over at the empty sofa where she used to sit. I miss her. Tis better to have loved and lost. What's with the ellipses? Attica, you kind of laughed as you said that. Kind of hurt. I'm really bad at telling when jokes are jokes and when serious things are serious. Was that not a joke? That wasn't sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry! I genuinely thought that was just like a joke. I'm so sorry, Peppino. I really... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I just thought it was part of the, like, the silly, goofy song. Like, oh, you know... I thought this was like, you're trying to make something up to be funny. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry about that. I was trying to be funny, then the memories came flooding back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, use faces and tags to help distinguish. We try to stay jokey and lighthearted here. Yeah, usually I'm not expecting, like, something like that. Oh, sorry. No worries, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just, it just caught me off guard, you know? That's not the sort of thing I expect, you know? Let us swiftly move on. Yeah. Sorry, again. Clap, clap.
Very smooth, very, very romantic. I love you. See you next time.
Much love to you too, Sensei.
Meanwhile, me opening a dating app and making weird faces at the selection. So how about them noodles? Yeah! Noodles are the flow, noodles are the groove. That's right, Joel, keep the sadness at bay. Goodness gracious. I love me the noodles. That was hard for me to say. I love me the noodles. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Parmigiano on the noodles. Bada went to bed already. He's not here to complain. Or at least I hope he went to bed. Bada would make me feel bad about my food choices. Yes, he would indeed. I've gone through a lot, it's hard to say that publicly, but I like to think of bad memories as badges that I take with me, and one day the pin will grow really weary and break. The badge will fall and the memory will go. That's an interesting way of putting it. That's very poetic. Never thought of it that way. But yeah, I'm really am sorry. I wasn't expecting it to be something serious. I am not good with telling that kind of thing, you know, apart from I don't know. I'm a very philosophical person. I take charm the best I can and think, it'll go soon. I'm sorry to chat for unloading stuff on him. It's okay. I'm not the best at, like, you know, comforting words and all that. The best I can really do is hope that I can cheer you up in some way with, like, I don't know, weird antics. And just nonsense. I suppose I'm good at that. Me with trauma, let's make it appropriate. Jokes about it. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Sorry. I just feel bad. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I just feel really, 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 really bad that I laughed at something that wasn't a joke. Uh, I'm really sorry. Um, um, I'm sorry. I think I need to. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I ought to end this stream. Uh, Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Um. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm okay now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's kind of a downer to end a stream. Oh goodness, a stream on. I'm really sorry. Um. Uh. Um. Thank you. Sorry, this song is weird to be having playing as I'm crying. Sorry. Any music's weird, but not for rap. Not that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Um. Let me catch up to chat. Imagine the Italian region we're calling pasta noodles. Thank you very much for the bits, Pipino. You didn't have to repay. And don't blame yourself either. I'm sorry. I'm just particularly. I can be a bit of a I can be a bit of a crybaby. This it's not your fault. I'm just like this. I'm particularly sensitive, I guess, to this sort of thing. Uh, yeah, I think I'll end the stream once I'm come to chat and all that. You know, Jules, sometimes life can be rough, but there will always be good times, even the bad times. Yeah. Someone get this sheep a tissue. I'll go get one in a moment. Take a sip of water, you didn't need that. Thank you, I should. Some tea. You just read it wrong, it's okay. Someone call for a break. Yeah, there will be in a moment. I'm so sorry, that was my fault. I keep blaming. Don't blame yourself. It's just, it was very unexpected, and I just feel really, it was all just a misunderstanding on both our parts, I suppose. And thank you so very, very much for the cheer. You didn't have to do that, but I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You also didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, Lou's right. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just, yeah, a misunderstanding. Internet could sometimes be a bit faulty when it comes to reading stuff without having face and sound. Yeah, it was just a real. There was quite a disconnect, I suppose. I'm really sorry. I blame myself. I'll whisper you after stream. See how you are. Don't blame yourself at all. I was just. It was just a misunderstanding between the both of us. I wasn't expecting such a serious message. I tried to like, I'm expecting 99% of my chat to be just nonsense and joking and all that. So that's what I was expecting. I'm sorry I laughed at something so serious to you. And don't and don't thank you, Margaritas. And I'm just particularly I'm very, very susceptible to crying. This is not the first time I've cried on stream, so don't blame yourself at all. Thank you, Pepino, for the hug too. This is not the first time I've cried on stream, so don't feel guilty about that. It's it's not at all your fault. I am just very, very susceptible to this sort of thing. It's okay. Sometimes people say the wrong things and some people can't take it. Are you sure you could continue back and be quieter? I feel like it'd be weird for me to continue after my I don't know what to call what you would call what I just had there, but yeah. You just get rid of me understanding. No, it's okay, Peppino. It's my fault. Mary came back and I control myself to become a mistake. Peppino, it's okay. I would suggest to actually give that topic a rest now. It was a misunderstanding. Both of you didn't mean anything bad. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good time. I'm not entirely sure. It could have been, I suppose. Maybe. But don't blame yourself at all. That it would have, if it wasn't you, it would have been something else that made me cry. I'm just like that. Don't blame yourself at all. I genuinely mean I'm sorry. And I genuinely hope you'll feel better after some sleep after your meal. Too bad, I'm blaming myself. That's what happens when you have a meal. Don't be like that. It was just internet misunderstandings, you know? Such is the case when you can't you can't quite tell the vibes of the situation. No, I'm crying. Peppino. Yeah, you ought to go to... Well, you were crying earlier too. You ought to go to bed and get some rest. Back, sorry, it's okay. Thank you. But no need to apologize about not being... It's all fine. Not to use it. Oh. Bro moment between me and Pip. Just a little bro moment, you know? Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood again. There you go, another misunderstanding. Just gotta have a bro moment here. Bro time's over here, and you're not invited. Oh goodness. Me look at the train wreck. This is off the rails in new and unexpected ways. Like I said, off the rails. Here we are. Oh goodness. Who built this damn railroad? It's garbage. Why'd they make you like this? Welcome to bro time. Oh my goodness, sorry. Can you not just walk in like, this is my art stream. Bro time's over here. My stream is a place for bro time. and I'm so sorry I disrespected that. Right where we whispers football. Football, ha ha ha. Huh? Some with dyslexia and poor depth perception. Saying I go colorblind in the morning. Huh? Me who just wanted to see Mumu being drawn. I know, Lou, I'm sorry. I'll do... What time is it? Oh, it's kind of late. I would feel kind of weird leaving off the stream like that. I'm kidding. No, it's okay, Peppino. Oh, you expecting progress to happen? This is... You should have expected this. Yeah. This is the fate of any art piece begun by Cinnamon Swirl. It's simply never going to get done. Yeah, my bad thinking some art would actually be done. You get an 8:15 maybe. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Maybe. Yeah, I'd feel weird about just leaving it off at all that. So, but actually I do need a second to, you know, get a tissue. I've seen those art stream promises before. Yeah. I'm glad we fixed the situation. I'm glad too, and I really hope I can cheer you up. Should we have a very short tea break? I already got my tea. Well, actually, yeah, a very short break. I need a tissue break. If you want a tea break, then you go ahead. Mash your face in the cat. That would be nice. That always helps. If you have a cat available to you, please go mash your face in one. Yeah, I'm gonna be back real quick. Feel free to grab yourself something nice to sniff your kitties. Will do. Drown your sorrows in stuffies. I could do that too. There are many options available to me. Oh goodness, I am very grateful for all these options. I will pick one. But I'll have to pick quickly. Cause gotta be RV. Be right back. See you in a second, everyone. I'm back. Oh goodness, let me catch up the chat real quick. Well, I guess I can. Well, yeah, I'll. Gonna get her drink. I'll return. Okay, Pepinos. Well, I guess you already got your drink as you're here now. Oh, hey, how's it going, honey? Okay, I'm fine, thank you. No worries. It always takes me a little while to like properly recover from something like that. But that's just the way my brain's built, I think. Oh, that doesn't work unless I'm on screen. So I'll have to make up for that when I hang on. I think there's a storm incoming. I think I just saw lightning. Can't wait to open my windows. Uh-oh. Love hearing storms, it's so relaxing. They can be, if it's the right time for one. Hope it's not one of those storms the power goes out. Yeah, that'd be unideal. Nothing better than nice summer rain with thunder and lightning while you're in bed. That does sound pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Oh, cool, a spider just descended from the ceiling right in front of my face. Eat it! Free snack from the sky. We extremely rarely have those kind of thunderstorms here. Ever had lightning with no rain? I have. Big spooky. Huh. Not sure I've seen something like that. I did like 2 days ago. It went sadly it went back up. Sadly, I could not take a bite of the spider that descended from my ceiling. Big lightning and thunder. I do like me a good storm when everything cools down. That is nice. Where's the rain, though? Another flash. Have a pillow recovery grind to that. Thank you. And boom, flash. Ah! Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. God, he forgot. I once ate a mealworm. Was not meal worthy. False advertising. What context did you eat the mealworm in? Was very throw up into a bin worthy. Because I've seen like chocolate covered mealworms or like salted mealworms. I've seen like that's a thing. I imagine I don't think they'd be good at all. I'm someone who wants to eat moon rocks, but I wouldn't eat a mealworm. I bought a pack of them dry roasted. Oh, okay. Was gross, I can imagine. I miss my chance to become Spider-Man. The next time you get an opportunity like that, don't even think. Don't think, don't hesitate, just go for it. Galileo, Figaro. Ooh la la, fancy pants, cocoa worms. Cocoa worms. Oh, like chocolate worms. I once unpacked my ice cream cone over a bin and the whole upper part just dropped in it. My face must have been iconic. My dad sometimes still mentions it. Oh. Us normal peasants. Worm. It tastes like wet cardboard. I have a suspicion that moon rocks don't taste very nice. Well, yeah, but it's more for the experience. Ooh, big thunder. F. Big F indeed. Oh, there's the rain. Took a hot minute. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm caught up to chat now. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Hi. There's a community somewhere overseas that eats rocks. Aren't there people who eat clay? It's supposed to be like, I don't know if good for you, but I think it tastes earthy. Yes, that's what I mean. Oh, okay, yeah. I think there are people who eat clay. I remember on Amazon seeing like, you could buy some clay and the listing was very explicit, like, don't eat this, don't eat it. And all of the reviews were just like, this tastes so good, I love it. It's like, I guess it's just so they won't be liable for anything that happens to dirt eaters that purchase their dirt to eat. Used to be this granny over here that appeared in the news who ate sand. Good for her. That's gonna be me. I'm almost eating sand. She just grabbed fistfuls and eats. Fistfuls of sand. Why not like a spoon? Oh goodness. I eat food, but okay. It's not good for you or your teeth. I don't know. I guess if it's a soft enough clay or sand or dirt or whatever, there are varying textures. The sound of rain. Oh, sounds nice. Paint says not to eat it, but who's stopping me? I don't see anyone stopping you. She just grabbed fistfuls and eat it. Wait, why are you not using him as paint? I suppose I don't recall ever using him as paint on stream. In 3rd grade, the other students ate glue sticks. I must have experience like that. I once had a friend who licked, you know those pixie sticks, the powder candy? I had a friend who claimed to have licked some pixie stick dust off a sidewalk. They just like spilled and she was like, oh no, and then she just licked it off the sidewalk. I did not personally witness this, but given this friend, yeah, I believe she did. I believe that. I believe her. Oh Lord, I can't talk about my past and eating things. My god, she's still alive eating the sand! She knows secrets! She's wiser than we realize. Remember that vid of the guy saying, this is for taking my Xbox model and he takes imaginary fistfuls? Is it like that? No, actual ones. I do not know what that video you're talking about is, but okay. They bit into glue sticks, took a bite and swallowed it. I know, but did she take the handfuls like he did? I'm not sure I know the video. I'm not sure I know either. Biting sand isn't it a fine grain? Yeah, I imagine if you wanted to have some, you could either like add some water to make it a little bit more chewy, gloopy, soupy. Because the first time I heard it was 20 years ago. She must be doing something right. Maybe it's a very special sand she eats. I don't know about sand biting. Fun fact, sand has a lot of glass in the grain, so therefore sand may fight back on you. Yeah, well, Granny's fighting back, and she's doing pretty well for herself. I'm gonna look up sand eating Granny. 70-year-old Granny has been eating sand for the last 60 years. Wait, when was that? 2020. Oh wait, are these different people? Why are all these ages so different? There's multiple sand grannies! There's multiple! There's not just one! Why is that so funny? Well, rather than having glass in it, glass is just melted sand. 0 out of 10, do not recommend eating sand. Well, if it's working for these grannies. This is for standing on me all these years, stabs herself. There's multiple sand grannies. The Grain Maidens! I wish we could get all the sand grannies in a room together. A meeting of the Grain Maidens. That's a wonderful idea, Hattie. They need to, like, pass on their secrets. A meeting of the minds, if you will. Oh! Hi, Pixie! Hi, Biddy! How are you both doing? How's the matching emotes coming along? Honk honk! Hi! Nan, what are you doing with the sand? Is there a secret underground order of sandy and there must be! Why are so many grandmas eating sand? Should I start eating sand? Worst thing I ever ate was cilantro, so, you know, sand? Do you think sand would be any worse than cilantro? And also, cilantro not tasting good to you is your genes' fault. I blame your genes. Sand might taste better than cilantro. Hey, Billy, want to see how much sand I could cram down my throat in 10 seconds? I don't know if it's a speed thing as much as it is eat sand, have a fun time. As much as I love this song, I'm not quite in the mood to be singing. Well, no, not very much. I do love this song though. They could. Oh, they could. Shall I sing? Sure. You sing your heart out, Lou. Ayo, Pixie and Minnie. They could compare sand flavors from across the world. Yes, I want the Grain Maidens to meet up and exchange sands. They could have like a tea party where they all share sand. And like, wow, your sand from your part of the world is just so delicious, so scrumptious. I'm still catching up to chat. Hang on. ADHD. Okay, that's fair. That's not much progress is happening here. Don't you worry. I'm not judging. Sand might taste better than cilantro. There. No worries. I am not one to judge on progress being made on art. Not at all. Sand may taste better than powdered lava. I don't know. Powdered lava sounds kind of. Fancy. A single grain of sand in my food is terrible. I shudder at the fistfuls these grandmas scarf down. It's got a certain texture to it that's like very consumable. Very slippery smooth. Oh, thank you, Biddy! I'm number one, damn it. Thank you, Biddy, for the cheer. Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Sorry, pardon my voice. It's it's been something today, but I want to be number one. You want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Minnie, this isn't intervention. Why are you eating? I'm not eating sand. There are grandmas out there who are eating sand, and they seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. So maybe I should be eating sand. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. I want to eat grass. I'm considering sand. Yeah. The power that's inside. Hey, France, how does your sand taste? I don't know how to do a French accent. It's alright, I guess. Salty, I guess. Actually, now that you think of it, powdered lava just sounds like spicy rock candy. Yeah, it doesn't sound so bad, does it? I once had ants in my Greek salad in Greece. I told the waiter and he was like, "That's oregano," and I was like, "Since when does it have 6 legs?" Did they fix it for you? I really hope they would have. To catch them and understand power that they did not. No! They just gave you your anti-salad? Ants is just extra spice. Only if it's a fire ant. If it's a sugar ant, it's gonna be sweeter. Oh no, what? I also once had maggots in my salad. That one was replaced. Oh, that better have been. Actually, I wouldn't eat. What kind of hell restaurants do you go to? Like, yeah. I don't think, like, if I found that in my food, I'd be, okay, I'm out. Nope. No second chances for something like that. No thank you. Maybe sand is good for digestion, kind of like how chickens where they eat rocks. Oh, maybe the sand kind of... I believe it. I have no reason to doubt it. It's antipasta. What kind of hell restaurants do you go to? I don't really eat salads out anymore. I feel like they never wash it. Yeah, I always worry about restaurants. Like, every time I order water at a restaurant, it tastes like sink water every single time. Like, can you not get a filter or something? Or if you do have a filter, clean it. It always tastes like sink water. Good one though. I had a dead bee under. Oh no. Oh. I had a dead bee under a lettuce leaf one time. I screamed and had my meal refunded because I tipped it. Then the bee stung me by the smallest chance. You're right, Margaritas. I thought of how abrasive sand could be on the way out. Oh no, you're right. Well, actually, how digested would it be? I don't know. Cement. That's why you asked for extra soap. Not digested at all. I don't know. Those Gradies seem to be handling their digestion well. Well, maybe. Stop talking about sand. Don't make me Anakin Skywalker sand. You mean cilantro? Oh, the soap. The extra soap. Blame your genes. It is not cilantro's fault that you can't handle cilantro. Oh, so in Scotland we have clean water that's free. If a recurrent sells you non-tap water at a price you can get shut down. But found a slug in my salad and got free barbecue chicken. Oh, found a slug in my salad and got a free barbecue. They must not wash their salads ever. Is it really too much work to wash a salad? Goodness. Not digested at all. It'd probably dissolve with the stomach acids being one on the pH scale. Given that glass doesn't dissolve from acid, this wouldn't do anything. I don't know. This is all too scientific for me. It's almost the end. What have you done? What have I done? What have you done? Blaming me for your... I'm gonna... The stream ends in... Okay, I haven't done much work at all. I'm so busy trying to catch up to chat. Minnie, you keep me awake. You're using me as an excuse to stay awake. Every single one of you who's like, the chat, be quiet.
Congratulations!
Mumu needs here.
Damned.
Mumu's here, can wait. Go to bed. Okay. Yeah, I'd be awake anyway. You just make it better. Thank you. But still. All the Parappa songs at once. Uh, uh. That's actually nice. Oh, be flattered by his Brits and how it's almost 2 a.m. Lou. What are you doing doing up still? Be flattered by me, German. I am awake because Minnie's making my moo. I'll do my best to. Cow. Hi, Mad Wolf, and yes, a little cow. This is Lou. This cow is Lou, so no eating. No, none at all. And even then, the cow is lavender flavored. Wrong layer. What's this? What's this? A trick with a twist? Somebody do something, call somebody and make it quick. I'm sorry, I lied. Just wanted to guide everybody through this and go with the ride. Pull the lever or whatever. Right now. I'm not a snack, I'm the full meal. When Mad Wolf talks about snacks, it's not in the metaphorical, oh, you a snack kind of way. It never is. He means it. Get me out of this, and then push the button. Come on, hey, suck. Which other half except Minnie, who's not gonna eat me? Of course. Kick it, stick it, lift it, pick it. You'll never see me speak. Lift it. I'm on the means it side of the snack debate too. Feed me. Wait a second. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. I still. Every time chat. You're not eating this cow, Mad Wolf. Gotta believe. There's the froggy. Oh, yeah, there's my frog. You a baby bell? Because I'm going to use your outsiders. I don't know what that means. I am the only micromaster that guarantees and sees the final plot coming. No denying, so beware. But let me tell you soon, I'm really scared. It'll never happen again. I promise. I promise. I'll do anything. A kiss. Oh, right, those Babel cheeses, but like using the outside of the cheese as art? Huh? Oh, sorry about that. Good luck in the future, though. I believe in you. Oh, sweet of you, Peppino. Question, where are the froggies asking for a friend? Well, here you go. There's the froggy. After the Frogger incident in our nightmares, always and forever, in our hearts, even though we wish he wasn't. I am the singlest single ever. I will most certainly stay single. Nobody. No, Lou! Don't be like that, Lou.
Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than
If I was a little older than me, honey.
You're right.
I'll BRB. I'm just this cow. Don't you dare. The cow is lavender flavored. So if you. The cow is made of the cow tastes like lavender milk. Warm lavender tea and milk. So enjoy that. Do not eat me. Stay away from her. She's beautiful. You would need a puppy. Frogger with his man teeth. You and your man teeth. He really do have man teeth. I have a growing wolf pack to feed. Lavender, yep, lavender. I'm allergic to lavender. Oh dear. Okay, oh no, you're gonna have to... Oh no, you can't have lavender hugs then. So I'll stay away. Oh no. I'm allergic to catos. You're allergic to cats? Oh dear. Maybe we put on... Lou can put on a hazmat suit, or maybe Lou the Moo Moo and Biddy, you can both put on some hazmat suits, and then you can have a hug. It's not the same, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Lavender milk. Yeah, I thought like, yeah, lavender milk. It's cute. Oh. Oh, she's made of pure lavender. She poops lavender seeds, and everywhere she goes, she leaves a field of lavender everywhere. It's quite lovely if you don't know the origins of those lavender flowers. I'm anti-allergic lavender. Oh, like, you mean like a lavender that nobody could ever be allergic to? Hypoallergenic? Isn't that like a word for something that's like less likely to cause allergy? Allergic reactions? I think. Oh, cute, a hug. I've spent all my bits today. Was saving them. You deserve them more. No, don't worry. I greatly appreciate any sorts of bit donations. Any type of donation whatsoever is greatly appreciated, but not at all necessary. Don't you worry yourself about bits or anything like that. I'm just happy to have you here. That's... and just like chatting or lurking, that's all I need. Thank you. Question, Lou. Do you have cow neighbors asking for friends? So far, none. I have a sheep friend. That's me. And also, I am also not edible. I'm only cinnamon in name. Isn't this the same song that was playing a second ago? Is this just the same song looping? Ah, it's okay. This is a nice song. They're all made of flowers. We got dandelion, buttercup, daffodil, and my country flower. Those are all beautiful flowers. Yellow flowers, too. Pretty. Hiccup. Cow meat no longer exists. They're all made of flowers and plants. Offers bacon to chat. Bacon if you're vegan. And plants. Marguerite accepts. You can have the crumbs to my ex-nuggies. My the crumbs formerly known as nuggies. Not vegan, but I'll eat that too. Sample a little bit of everything. You're using your new slang? You learned that just today, and now you're putting it into action based on cringes and young. Corrupted by them TikToks. This song's pretty too. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. Strix. Scran's bacon and bacon. Scran means eat, by the way. In another language? Because I'm not familiar with that turn of scran. Based how? I forgot what base meant. Is it like relatability? I think it just means like good. Like, yep, that's based of you to do. That's cool? I think that's what it means. I know it means something positive to be based. I'm not entirely sure what it means though. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look that up on Urban Dictionary, I suppose. My sick brain is broken. Sleep, I hope, will help to help you feel better. And less being able to understand. You know what? It's not your brain's broken. Slang is just like this. I don't understand slang either. That's a blast from the past. Oh wait, what? Bacon strips and bacon strips? Huh. Do I remember that? Oh. I remember that. You're cool in my book. I'm buying bacon strips like it's on sale. Is this like some kind of song or something? Epic Mealtime. Oh, okay, I never watched Epic Mealtime. I've heard of them, but... And bacon strips, and bacon strips. All the bacon like I'm the last wolf on the planet. They put so much bacon in everything. that was the trend back in the day. What have any of you ever heard of like bacon flavored toothpaste and bacon flavored bubblegum? Back then when bacon was just like the trend. And mustaches too. Remember like just mustaches as an accessory? Like just the little, like, you know, and there was like the glasses that had the little chain hanging off of them that had the mustache hanging off of it. It was weird. Those were strange days. Offer some fresh milk to swish it down. Yes, I heard of it and wish I didn't. Oh, the bacon flavored stuff. What to do to my face? It was only for demonstration. That will not be on the final model. Oh, just under 10 minutes and then we go bye-bye. Oh, you're right. Yep, I'm caught up to chat. Focus. I must focus. Hi, how are you? Hello there, Radio Rainbow. Oh, that's a cute username, Radio Rainbow. I'm doing all right, thank you for asking. How about yourself? And what is this little butterfly emote? Spin around. Oh no, isn't that a Pokemon? That or moth? It looks more like a moth now I think about it. Is this a Pokemon? I can't. It looks like it could be, but I'm not positive of that. I don't. Oh no, I think it's an OC. Oh, possibly. Oh, maybe it might. Yeah, maybe you're right. I just thought like, oh, Pokemon. It's one of them Pokemons I've heard so much about. I'm not so good. No, dear, that's not good either. Stay around for the comfy vibes. Oh my goodness, thank you, Mar. Yeah, I'll try my best to, you know, I'm not very good at comforting people. But, oh, I get ready to take care. It's on cooldown. Can you take care of him anyways? Yeah, of course. Thank you. That's real sweet of you to... Yeah, I will. I'm not too, you know, I'm not good at comforting words and all that, but I can try my best with... Oh, thank you, Margaritas. And wipe a few tears with her Stormy. I'm good on that, thank you. Mar, you stole my thunder! That was mine! It's okay, I appreciate the both of you! Cute glasses, by the way. Oh, Lou's glasses? They are cute. What's this man wolf that you've linked? Oh, but yeah, Radio Rainbow, I hope I can, my... whatever's going on here. Nonsense. All I know is nonsense. But I hope that nonsense can be something to take your mind off your worries. Oh, bacon strips. Okay, I'll have to look at this later. So I can understand these epic references you're making here. Oh, take care. I should have a sip. I was gonna... I think I picked up my mug and then just put it back down. Thank yous. I shall forever bear a grudge towards him. No nuggies ever! No nuggies ever again! Okay, I will. Was hoping that I could be happy. I'll try real hard to make that a reality, I suppose. Oh! Thank you so much for following! Welcome to the Wool Gathering, Radio Rainbow. Is there a nickname you prefer? Like just Radio or Rainbow or, you know... Oh wait, where's my... Oh, okay, there it goes. It's working right. I just saw the music title wasn't there and I was like, what happened to it? But nope, it's all good. I'll get my own nuggies with Blackjack and, Minnie. No, Minnie will not, will be paid not to give nugs. Oh, I'm being bribed? How much are we talking? Because for the right price... Sure. Got the funky flow. In the rain or in the snow. Radio Dino Nuggies. Offers Dino Nuggies to Pepino too. Rain or Radio is fine. Okay, either one. Radio or Rain. Both of them are such cute nicknames. But okay, Radio. Rain. Rain's quicker, but I might interchange them. It depends. On the vibe. Right now, you give off a Rain vibe. Oh, you're right. At least 5 bits. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'll accept it. But no more bits. I don't know if that's just like a joke or not, but no need to give more bits if you can't, or just don't want to. No need to do all that. You keep your bits and save them if you'd like. Don't read chat stalling. I'm trying to do both. Drops a few Dino Nuggies over to Madwolf too. Raise the price real high. We could both profit here. Has no bits. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about bits. Gives Minnie a Dino Nuggie basket. Dino Nuggies. Yeah, of course, Pipino. No worries about the bits. No worries at all. I really appreciate the ones you gave me, but no need to give more. That's perfectly fine.
Your father's gonna be very proud of you. Let me know if you have another flea market. I will help you. Or you will help me.
You got that right, teacher. Thanks a lot. Like Dino Nuggies are like bacon. Everyone loves bacon, even vegans. I don't know about that. About any of that. Oh, hello world. Let's give the Mad Wolf a warm, woolly welcome. Hi there, Mad Wolf. Beam-bon. Oh, and also, Lou, if you... Well, there's only 2 minutes to tell me. I like watching art streams when I'm doing art. I guess it's kind of nice to have all these redeems. To have, like, you know, we're co-working. We're all in this together. Oh, goodness. Lou, let me know if you want a certain pattern or something with the spots or anything, like, oh no, change the spot to the left eye or to the other ear or anything like that. Devil heart, yeah, heart for sure. I don't know if you want. I could. I don't know. Multiple hearts. I don't know. Oh no.
Mad Wolf 01 says baba 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 bacon bacon.
Maybe closer to the dumpy. That can be arranged. A little heart on the tush. A little love in the dumpy. You're welcome. Thank you. And oh, and thank you for the tea care, Mad Wolf. I have a little sip of tea left. That's certainly a sentence. All right, everyone. That's about to bring us. That about brings us in the stream. Start packing up and tuck your chairs under the table. Oh, right. Line up by the door and wait for dismissal. Oh dear. Don't bring me back to those days. That's certainly a sentence. Brand jumpy. We bringing it back to primary school. Quote of the stream. That doesn't need to be the quote of anything. What I just said there. Let's forget any of that ever happened. This stream never happened. Bringing Plumpy to the dummy. Flashbacks to school, Mel starts foaming, body convulsing. Yeah. I don't need that in my life anymore. At all. We're now 1 minute over. That's fine. It's okay. Okay. Well, just let me get the dumpy. Hold your horses. She's adding love to the dumpy. I put love in the dumpy of all of my VTubers.
It's just Lou underscore says I love you. It's just 362 heart.
Every one of my VTuber models will be made with love in the dumpy. I need to end the stream now. Dumpy love. You know we're dying. The world's ending over here. And thank you, Lou, for that. Yes, you're ass. Hashtag love dumpy. I can see a fluffy chest, maybe. Yeah, it needs more fluff, I think. Or what do you think, Lou, about a little more fluff? Like one of those really fluffy cows with the emo haircuts. I see what you mean. I can see a fluffy chest, maybe. Oh, like a heart shape, like kind of like. Well, this is just like a little scribble, but like something like the chest color being. Oh, I think yeah. Oh yes, I can do. Of course, this is just a little scribble because I'm running out of time here. I gotta get away from this dumpy business. But yeah, I'll work on this some more. Chat, focus. No need to focus anymore. We're leaving. Hang on. Boink. Hi. Highlander cows. Oh yes, Highlander cows. You're right. Those are the fluffy ones with the real nice hair. Poopy chest, a little ring on the end of the ear. No rings. Poopy chest though, very cute. Ooh, yes. Okay, we're over 3 minutes. Stop giving love to the dumpy. Oh, you're right. I suppose that was what I was doing. A little twig of lavender in the hair bun. Absolutely, there will be lavender. Actual lavender, yes, in the hair bun. That'll be done. I will do that. Sorry, my brain is just so scattered. Well, stream ending. Might actually sleep. And when you do, I hope you'll rest very well, and I hope you'll feel a lot better when you wake up. And again, in case it needs to be said again, don't blame yourself. Don't at all. Not at all. Thank you for this wonderful stream, Minnie. Thank you for being here for my stream. Tip your servers with bacon. Always read it after you see if you're still okay. Thank you. No need to check up on me. I'll be alright. Thank you. But I appreciate the thought, though. Me too, chat. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate the thought. And don't forget to tuck your bacon in tightly at night.
I'm so proud of you.
You blocked Whisper thing. Oh, did I? But it's okay.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I should return them again. I don't know. I'll look into that, but no worries. You go get some sleep. You sleep well. You feel better. And I mean it when I say it's don't blame yourself at all. Maybe also let it finally rest. Yeah, absolutely. No need to worry about it. You could just pretend like it never happened. We could just like act like, okay, like never happened if you'd like. Oh, if someone wants to redeem a raid target, go ahead. I'm late rest, just checking on the sheepy. That's real sweet of you. I appreciate just the thought alone. Bringing it up all over and over again does not help anyone. Yeah, let's just, you know. Next time you come and you go, I'm here for the dummy. No regrets, only dumpy. The love dummy. Yep. Oh, let me start the timer for the no, I'll go. I'm here to get funky with the dump. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the spirit that Pino farts in. Lavender scented. Hang on. Farts. Okay. Cows do fart. Oh, I suppose that's true. If someone has a person, someone that someone streaming right now that they'd like to go ahead and raid, then feel free to let me know. And well, through the raid redeem thing, you know, and the channel points. I can't. I used my points in all that epic bacon message in Twitch history. I live next to a farm. Think I can't smell it every day? Oh, so you know then. You know the pains. More than we could ever know. I do know. Oh dear. But yeah, okay. Tomorrow, pet dumpy. I do know that farm smell well. You are not alone in your suffering, my friend. I have nobody to recommend, only an otter stream. Oh, that'd be cute! Like, is it like a live stream of otters? Like, just in their, you know, like hanging out and being otters? Oh, okay. Well, we got a choice here anyway. But, next time, otters are fine. It doesn't have to be a person, it's just like, you know, any stream you want to send us to. Whether that's a person, or an otter, or a sheep. It's marine mammal rescue. It's not live though. That's fine too. Well, wait, live? Not live? Oh, but okay, Hattie. Dang. Oh, wait. What? Hattie? What's with the? Oh, is something wrong? Oh, I left for 1 second in chats not talking about farts. Sorry about that. It is live, but not live recorded. Oh, okay, so there's the live stream, but it's just like a pre-recording. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Sir PB, Hattie, what's with the... I missed the dumpy, it's all good. Oh, okay, it's just... It's just you missed out on dumpy. Okay, I thought it was something to do with your raid redemption. However, there's otters floating around in an aquarium. That's a delight. Do not hesitate to redeem otter stream next time, if you would like to. Okay, so Surfy Bee. It's pretty boring but sweet. It's sometimes you just need like a silly little stream of otters just hanging out, doing their thing, having a good time. Oh, the timer's still going. That won't be necessary, thank you. Okay, before I send you on your way to Surfy Bees, thank you all very, very, very much. What to say? Yeah, just thank you. I can't express to you all enough how much I appreciate all of you. And, you're very loved, Minnie. Thank you, Lou. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here for the stream. And I hope you had a good nap during the stream. Bye, I like it here. Bye, see you later, and I'm so glad to do. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Thank you. Come back soon. See you later. I'll be back tomorrow actually with hopefully more art, unless whatever today was. But yeah, hopefully more Moo Moo, more unicorn, maybe emotes, depends. More dumpy. Deluxe dumpy. I will be. Oh, thank you. If not, that's fine. No worries, no rush, no pressure. Thank you. Yeah. I suppose that's all I've got to say for now. So, yes, pressure. No, Lou! Don't be like that, no! Don't do that! No! You are free to do as you wish with your life. Whether that's watch my stream or something else. Don't be pressured. No, don't be pressured. Don't. No, none. No pressure. Pew pew. It's just Lou. You came in here once you got returned. No. You don't have to. You are free to do as you wish. So, I will now send you on your way. I will now set you free. Mandatory mini meetings. You sold your dummy to the street. That was your dummy on screen, not mine. That was not mine. I need to. I'm gonna send you all on your way. Thank you all very, very much. I can't explain to you all how much I appreciate all of you, whether you're commenting or, well, commenting, chatting, lurking, you know, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it. Sweet dreams to y'all. 3:30 a.m. Go to bed. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Go to bed. Sleep well. I'll work on your moo and update you. Well, I'll try to. Depends how. I'm very scatterbrained right now. I am in bed. Good. So let me send you on your way then. To sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, all of you, especially you, Lou. Go to bed. All of you who have to go to bed. Sweet dreams to you. Go to bed. Update. And now sleep. Yep. Sweet dreams to you. Let me send you on your way to Surfy B. Yeah. I've been to bed. It's on cooldown. Okay then. But yeah, thank you all again for everything. I'll be back tomorrow. More art. Slightly less shenanigans. More dumpy. Don't go eating sand now. What are you gonna do if I do, huh? You gonna stop me? Dumpy bumpy. Potato is good to eat. So we've learned there are so many grannies eating sand out there, and they seem to be doing really well for themselves. Crouch. Crouch. But yeah, come back tomorrow and we'll eat some sand together, everyone. Welcome to the sand muk. How do you say that word? Mukbang? That Korean word where you eat all the food. That one. 5 seconds remain. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Bye. You think they eat sandpaper as bread? Those were his last words.